Hello guys, my Christ, keeper grind. Dotis კვირა დაიწყო. და მე აქ ვარ, თქვენს გვერდით. დავადუღოთ საზოგადოება. დღევანდელ დღეს მოიცა რატო არ ერთვება ოპერაში მოპერა კიპერ კროპელა. თამაში უკვე დაწყებული მაქვს, საქმე წინ წავიგდე. რო არ გენერვიულად რა ხდება, წკაპ, safe laner-ი კონკურს რა. სტიკით წავალ. მანგო სად არის? წკუპ. всё, ეგ არის. კაი, ეხლა აქ ჩავრთოთ ჩვენი ამბები, boys. რა გვადანები? ჩეთის სარკმელი. ზუზუმ ფანდერი. GG boys-ის ჩვენ გვერდით არის. არა უნდა.
Oh yeah, it's in the bag.
Oh yeah. გამიქრაშა DOTA. თავიდან ჩავვრთოთ. ამ ჩაკეცვა, ამოკეცვება. არც თუ ისე დადებითად იმოქმედა. Oh yeah! всё, ეგ არის. წესით დარიგით. გამარჯობა. გამარჯობა, გურამ. უი, მარსი ჩვენიანი ყოფილა სტიკი რატო წავიღე. მოიცა ხმა ძალიან მაღალსია რაღაცნაირად.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll take point. First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more. I am needed.
პირველი სისხლით დაიღო არა. რომელზეა გამახსენეთ guys?
Narrow path. Double kill. I'm under attack.
რომელზეა მატჩი თუ შეგიძლიათ რომ შემახსენოთ რა.
In the vanguard.
თუ არ შეწუხდებით.
Agile Rona che quaid.
Forward march. Oh. Yes. Denied. Their blades.
რვაზე, კი ბატონო.
Go blind. Look to your top tower. All-knowing one guides me. Long has that tower stood against the rising tide. Guiding light. Advancing.
ორი ლეველი მჭირდება.
Scouting the way. Gracious me. Yes. I stand for the light. All is known. My path is clear. I'll not not, my friends? Don't get wet. Omniscient light. Blinking. I'm under attack.
The enemy attacks your top
Strength guides me. As you will. By your grace. I journey on.
გამარჯობა მაესტრო, გამარჯობა.
Guiding light.
ვერ მოვახერხებ სავარაუდოდ აქ გადაპულას.
I'll not falter.
თუ მოვახერხებ.
I'll take point. Blessings, as you will. In the vanguard. The all-knowing one guides me.
No. The fall.
Forward. Strength. My soul.
შენი დედაც შენ.
Your top tower is under attack.
მეორე ability არ მქონდა რა სამწუხარო. აი. ტანგო წავიღოთ.
Purified. A narrow path. It shall not be in vain. Omniscient light. Their blades will break upon us. Yes.
Nice.
Flanking. Yes.
კაი, ტანგო კიდე მოვიტანოთ, თორე აქ ძალიან ისეთი განუკითხაობა მიდის.
Advancing. I journey.
ოჰო.
Angela! Why not? Why not get up, Mr. Why not get up, Mr.
ბიჭო, ძალიან წვრილად ეწერა, ვერ წავიკითხე ვინ მომწერა, მაგრამ რაღაც ფარჩი ვითამაშოთო. მადლობა დონაციისთვის პირველ რიგში.
All is known.
და ფარტში უნდა ვითამაშოთ, კი? ხო თამაშობ ხოლმე. არ ვარ წინააღმდეგ.
I'm under attack. Healing shock. Scouting the way.
გაიქეცით თქვი არა კაცებ.
I stand for the light.
ოჰო.
My path is clear.
ჩაკეცვა მიწევს ხოლმე რომ ნახო დონაცია.
The all-knowing one protects us all. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here.
მაგრა აწუხებენ ჩვენ ძმას.
Yes, sir.
კაი, ჩვენ გვჭირდება ბუციც, ხო, როგორც მივხვდი, სავარაუდოდ კი.
My path is clear.
ლოცვებში მე თქვენთვის ყოველთვის ლოცულობ, guys. ყოველთვის არასდროს არ მოვიწყდება.
Advancing.
Привет, Бардзин, привет. Бიჭო, რაღაც ფაკეთლოსივით მაქვს თუ პინგივით მაქვს თუ რაღაც მაგ და გვარი რა, კაროჩე.
Is known. By your grace.
Let's try to kill.
A narrow path. I bring the light. I'll not
Look
falter.
to your top tower.
Killing spree. You're advised. Nailed it. Haste. Yes, sir. All-knowing one guide.
Nice.
A thousand of your kind have fallen before me. Charge!
სასაცილოები რატო ვართ ორივე რომ მოკვდეთ?
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here.
ვერ გავიგე.
Has been demolished.
I journey on. For your glory. Right away.
სასაცილოები ხარ თუ აქ ვინ წაიყვა რა ის ვერ გავიგე რა ბაზო.
I'm
ოჰო,
under attack.
ოჰო.
Their blades will bring. The omniscience honors me. Oh! Guard us well. Yes.
მაგარი თავდასხმა გაიჩა. კაი, ეს ვიყიდოთ და ესეც დამჭირდება კიდე და Okay.
I'll take point.
I'm going back to base more blink. გამარჯობა ზაქრო, კარგად ვარ კი, ყველაფერი რიგზია brand. ყველაფერი ხუთიანს.
Guiding light.
Look to your top tower. They seek.
ბოტომზე რამ? აჰა, მეტეორ ჰამერიანი მასე.
Your top tower has fallen. The next to fall.
Come to me, Mars.
The all-knowing one protects us all.
That's all.
Я тройку стакну себе.
Yes.
Бери ее, убери эти иллюзию. Не надо под тройки подходить. Хорош.
Strength guides me.
Блять, ты походу не стакнешь их.
In the vanguard.
Давай.
I'll not falter.
Постойте мид, можете пофармить.
Но мы должен дефать топ, ребята. Смотри, что там происходит.
I am needed.
One side come to regret this.
Ого, находится на логине.
Time. Regeneration.
Look to your top tower.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. A narrow path. By your grace. In the vanguard.
აუ ეს ზევსი ვარდს არ დამადებინებს.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Attack! Stricken! Flanking!
კი. ერთად უყუროთ მონასპას.
Yes!
მონასპა იქნება.
I stand for the light.
My waters rise. Right away, fortified their structures against attack.
Scouting the way.
also requires protection.
Purification. I am humbled. Smite.
8-ზე არის.
Yes. The all-knowing one guides me.
What the fuck?
А где, блядь, кусты, сука?
Strength.
Морф, видишь килл?
ბიჭო, რა ვინ ნაპოლი? მე მაგალითად ნაპოლის მოყვარული კაცი ვარ და ამ ეტაპზე.
Omniscient light.
შესაბამისად ნაპოლს ვფიქრობ. შეუძლებელია, რომ იმ გუნდს გულშემატკივრო, სადაც
Arcane boots.
ხვიჩა არ თამაშობს. ანუ კვარასაწინააღმდეგოდ ვერ უგულშემატკივრებს, სულ რომ ბავშვობიდან მილანის ფანი იყო. ერთადერთი უგულშემატკივრებ თუ
Вообще на челу никогда не идет.
რუსთავის მეტალურგი ითამაშებს კვარასწინააღმდეგ.
As you will. Hide. All-knowing one protects us.
აუ მალე გიტირა პიზდეცია მე.
Tower is under attack.
Their blades will break upon us. And thanks for justice.
აჰა, всё, easy. Easy.
Блядь, ну ты что делаешь, сука,
All
блядь?
is known.
ეს კიდე მჭირდება, გოლდი არ მაქვს. კარჩე იდეაში ლეშტრაქს უნდა ვსდიო რა.
As you wish. Strength guides me.
Я с тобой, если что, смотри. Pay truer if you want.
Grace. I journey on.
კი, ხვიჩა იმენა ქერი არის.
Можно нажать смоки на цапах?
Known.
Ну давай.
I'll not falter.
Dire's
Be well. I stand for the light. The all-knowing one protects us all.
your top tower is under attack.
Healing and harm. In the vanguard.
Look to your top tower.
Так у меня арены уже нет.
Yes, sir. Nails. Yes. My path is clear.
Еще есть смог.
Дай маны.
Their blades will break upon us.
Добей, добей, добей.
Блядь.
Scouting the way.
Ну ладно.
Advancing. Healing shock. A tithe to the impurities.
Если чё, похуй, стильте киллы, там мне на это похуй.
Угу.
Here.
Ну я не смог, я хотел, но не смог просто.
The all-knowing one guides me. Their bones will tell. I am
Я с тобой, Лещерок. Ты один там, Марс.
Да я уже ухожу.
I journey on.
Арен 20 секунд.
Смог есть.
Flanking. A narrow path. Omniscient light. The all-knowing one guides me.
Чё, может на беста?
Угу. Кто-то помогут.
Protects us all.
Бесту.
I'll take point.
To your top tower.
Advancing.
Он здесь.
Надо...
In the vanguard.
Найс. Ой, бля.
Он стабнул и в ФПС упал, нет?
Არა, ოსიმენი მიდლეინერია.
As you will.
ოსიმენი იმენა მიდლეინერი არის.
Да вроде нет, нормально.
Да, у меня есть этот FPS дроп.
Break upon us.
А кейс дроп.
I stand for the lights. Yes.
Не делитесь, я мисс пушу.
Окей.
Forward
Your middle
march.
tower is under attack.
ხო, ცეჩი, ახალი დამატებული არის.
I am needed.
არიციან როგორ უნდა ითამაშო. აი, მაურინიომ დაუფიქა, კაი რაღაცა, მაგრამ აიც.
Is might.
Могу Зевса прибить сейчас. Не могу, блядь.
Всё,
это
всё.
Пиздец трэш.
Нормально, нормально.
My path is clear.
Under attack.
Right away.
Хуясь, убили.
I shall use it wisely.
Нам нужен пайп. Я буду собирать пайп. Книгу хочешь?
Fear not, my friends. Our God.
Я же сапнусь, мне уже не надо.
Ладно.
Yes, sir. In the vanguard. Strength guides me. I journey on. A narrow path.
Лещерок?
I am needed.
Top tower.
Defend top, boys.
Dire structures are fortified.
chase.
Someone lays
Nice.
Our guardian is here.
Take top.
Healing and harm. Will break
enemy's top tower has fallen.
flanking.
Your middle tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn?
All is known. I'll not falter.
Spaleti sebia.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Omniscient light. Regeneration. As you will. Guiding light. I stand for the light. The all-knowing one protects us all. Blessings. The all-knowing one guides me. My path is clear. I'll take point. Yes, sir. Scouting the way.
რა საშინელებაა, ვერ ვახერხებ წინ წაწევას, მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ ფუში ჩვენს კარგი გვაქვს, ნაგას და ბრიუმასტერის, ბისტმასტერის წინააღმდეგ. ზანგუანგისა?
A narrow path. Advancing.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
All-knowing one protects us
Is
all.
under attack. Now you must decide what comes next.
My path
Your top
is
tower is
clear.
under attack. Sparks that blaze into a skirmish.
In the vanguard.
Sneak attack? What for? Your top tower is under
I
attack.
journey on. The all-knowing one guides me. Yes.
საშინელებაა რა.
Дефы пошли, наружу заберем.
Guiding light. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. As you will.
Вот этот Рубик был на Рошане, так что возможно тут ворды.
All is
Хорошо.
strength.
Whoa, look at it go!
Forward march.
Like a deep
I am needed.
Help to destroy this. Okay, never mind.
Know your place. Right away.
ბიჭო დამანებე თავი შეძაღალოში.
Да как она Егу забрала, пиздец.
Bottom.
In the vanguard.
Is under attack.
Time. I'll not falter. Omniscient light.
Ignite light. Brought to mind.
Yes, sir.
Help.
Be well. I ascend. I'm under attack.
The dawn of
All
victory
is
draws
known.
near.
Fear not, my friends. Our battle is here.
რაღაც სულელური ფაითი წავიდა უკვე რა. ლეშრაკი როგორ მომიკლა ღმერთო ჩემ. არ
Right
გაასწორა.
away.
Invisibility.
The all-knowing one protects us all. I
აი
am
ამ
needed.
სკენ წავალ. Nice.
By your grace. Yes. Righteous. Yes. Strength guides me. Killing spree. Their blades will break up.
My waters rise.
I stand for the light.
Top tower is under
Scouting
attack.
the way. Oh, all-knowing one, behold me. My path is clear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take point.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
journey on.
Your top tower is under
A
attack.
narrow path. I'm under attack.
ამან გაიტანა. Nice. What the fuck? Bankai, ui, თავერიც ვერ გაიტანეს. Good job.
Loaded to the gills.
Middle tower has been denied.
სტატუს რესის საძლევს ბიჭო უტი?
Measure must be
აგანიმზე კი არ ვიცოდი. აქ აგანიმია მაშინ ასაწყობი უეჭველი.
I have gazed into the omniscience, and it has gazed into me.
What a bounty!
Omniscient light. Their blades will break upon us. My path is clear. As you will. Flanking.
The enemy's top guides takes forward.
I am needed. I journey on. I'll not falter. Yes.
Опа, вот я даун.
Yes, sir. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. I'll take point. Healing shock. All is known. Without fear, my friends. Scouting the way. I'm under attack. Guiding light. I'm not ready. Monster kill.
Oi, 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 oi.
The all-knowing one protects us all.
მიკუშ გამარჯობა
I stand for the light. In
კარგად მიკუშ შე როგორ ხარ
a narrow path. Right away. Purified.
Thanks.
Yes. By your grace.
Mine is truly a blessed life.
Guiding light. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. A narrow path, healing and harm. Yes. I'll not falter.
Просто идите ломать, я залечу.
Scouting the way.
Просто идите в наглую вообще.
I'll take point. Watch over us.
აუ რა ქნეს შემითხრიეს იმენა ტვინი გაღუნა რა, მიმარობი კმა. რასტანი გააკეთა ხო არ მეღადა. Potai dal ce braz gandone. Oh. Easy game. ეს როლები რომელი საათია? 9:30 საათი. ერთხელს მოვასწრებ წესით. Epush. Opa, treasure-იც დავიატეთ. გამარჯობა, მადლობთ. ჩემო ერთგულო ავტოტადო. რა ხდება ეს 1, ესეც 2, 3, 4 და 5 ტრეიდი. წკაპ. ისევ ეს ყლინჯობა მომცა. ესე იგი 1 ტიერ 2 სეტი მინდა და გადავცვლი უკვე 3-ში. 1 ცალიღა მაკლია, მოკლედ გაიშმა ის Christ. მეოთხე პოზიციაზე ესენი მეყოფა, კი, ესენი მეყოფა ზუსტად მყოფნის, მოკლედ. მეოთხე პოზიციაზე რა ვქრათ ხა? მოდი უსავოაშოროთ პირველ რიგში ვერ მოვაშორე, მაშინ ეს მოვაშოროთ, ანუ ვაფშე ამ მუერტა ხო არა ავიღო ვაფშე. მოდი ავიღოთ. თუ არ დაიბანა. კაი საილენსია. მოვალეხავებ. ძალიან უბედური ფიქი კი აქვთ. ბასილიუსი ხომ მომდის კი.
Took everything from me.
მე ხუთია
I
პაიჭი.
learned how to take everything from this one's in. Orale.
My friend,
Prepare for
this
battle.
will touch my horn is in the bag.
A whisper on the wind.
Since I vowed to reclaim our homeland, I have never made a stauncher
endless
move.
road.
But I swear, this one is in the bag.
I'll make the most of it. I'm there. I wish I had this when I was alive. It's one option. There's always more to
30
shoot.
seconds and counting.
Yes, fine. Long have I stalked these lands. Go. A revelation.
A revelation.
Will not soon forget that which
I can't bear to look.
Ну так мы через базу щиты перебиваем.
Death comes.
Are you kidding me? Did I hear a squeak?
Did I hear the squeak?
You haven't got the stone.
Because I say... Phantom footsteps.
Pardon there.
Apparently so. Bygones abide. It seems okay. Find the right moment to strike. Yes. Oh, I miss my horse. I'll make the most of it.
I tell you what. You touch my horn,
Come.
I break your face.
I know this.
ო, თედეც მოსულა. ბიჭო, მშვენივრად როგორც ყოველთვის.
Apparently so. Maybe it's not. Much better. Why there? Kill them all!
you've been
An endless road. Phantom footsteps. Death comes. Leave no one standing. I'm there. I think not. A revelation.
დაიკიდე რა.
It seems okay. Find the right moment to strike.
მოიცაბა ჩანეწავს. რა?
I don't like your chances. Because I say... Apparently so. A revelation.
to your bottom tower.
Find a good place for this.
They seek an
I
advantage.
know this trail. There's always more to
Dyer's
shoot.
courier has been killed. Cut down in service
Why
of another's
there?
cause.
Death comes.
Настроение.
I'll make the most of it. Maybe it's fate.
რუნა როგორ ვერ არის.
Because I say go. I'm there. It seems okay. It's what? Pray. Find the right moment to strike. An endless road. Phantom footsteps. Push the dogs back. Seems it's one option. Maybe it's fate.
Or do a sign for you should have known better.
I'm there.
Are you kidding me?
Phantom footsteps. I'm under attack. Draw. Die. Go. Find the right moment to strike. You're run from this place. I make the most of it. Death comes. Like so. I thought that would feel that a revelation.
Middle tower is under attack.
Apparently so. Yes, fine.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Come. Why there?
What did you expect?
Because I say
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
endless road. We welcome the mana. There's always more to shoot.
You can ult and that dead shot.
An endless road.
Yeah. Don't strike bot.
I'll make the most of it.
შენი დედა ვატირე რა.
Is now active.
The odds were stacked against them. Because I say find the right moment to strike. Yes,
Killing spree. Double kill.
footsteps.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm there.
Illusion!
რა გაგვილახეს აბადონი და ლეჩი. რანაირად ვერ ხვდები.
A battle seeks resolution.
Why there? It's one option. Maybe it's fate. It seems okay. A revelation.
Well, ain't this
Death comes. I know this trail. Run at it. Apparently so.
This will do just fine.
You lose face.
Run, guys!
Killing spree. Double kill.
Holy moly.
Marked by death.
Arms for the dead.
Stare your death in the face. For that, I'll make you bleed. Yes, fine.
Thought you missed.
Keeping.
Go.
Fight.
Crush rate!
Maybe it's Drop dead. I know this trail. I'm there.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
It's one option. I do prefer to buy them if given a choice. Orale!
Top tower is under attack.
Where dies death comes.
Look to your top tower.
This is coward.
Also requires protection.
An endless
pride.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
There's always more to
Second fight.
Ah! Fresh meat!
It seems okay. Foolish sentiment turned useful tool. A revelation.
სამას
It seems okay. Go. Why
The enemy
there?
attacks your middle tower. Is now active. Your middle tower is under attack.
An endless road. It's not worth going with you. Death comes. I'm there.
To LED.
This
Structures are fortified.
I know.
Is under attack.
Why there?
The enemy is ready.
Because I
Unbelievable!
Yes, fine. Apparently so. And there,
Mana, please. Thanks.
death comes.
Bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Leech, careful.
Maybe it's late. Find the right moment to strike. It seems okay. Revelation. I do
Oh my god. Are we so
ruins. Orale. There's always more to shoot. Out of here! I know this trend. It's one option. Yes! I'll make the most of it. Go! An endless road.
Okay.
Come. Bye there. Death come. Coward.
Can we play together?
Maybe it's
To
fate.
your bottom
I think we cannot defend bottom.
radiant structures are
We can. No,
Okay, I'm here near bot.
we need Abaddon
attacks your bottom tower.
Yes.
and we kill them.
Takes time. Pack is missing commander. An endless road.
To leverage for more.
Because I say
Such blood takes the soil where it's
apparently so. They're not sturdy enough for me. Phantom footsteps. And there,
Nice.
find the right moment to strike.
I can't bear to look.
Yes, fine. I know this trend.
Careful, Chrono boys.
Back, Ryzen, going back.
Invoker with Aghanim. Invoker with Aghanim, boys.
Come,
Farm top, Abado.
I'll make the most of it.
They have Chrono and Cataclysm, so
Death comes.
be careful.
This will do just fine.
Go.
The dead.
Maybe it's fate. It's one option. Dig from your grave. Apparently so. Because I said useful for a time. An endless road. I'm there. There's always more to shoot. Find the right moment to strike. Phantom footsteps. I'm under attack. Yes, fine.
Holy shit.
Attack. Maybe it's
The enemy's top tower left to
It seems okay.
Chrono boys, Chrono, careful.
Phantom footsteps.
structures are fortified.
Why there? Oh, sit down. There's the flowers. Come. It's one option.
Take me thing, guys, okay?
I will break the smoke if they'll come. I'm here.
Bottom tower is under attack.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Don't stay together. Oh no. Nice. Not bad.
Behold! Regeneration!
Boys, Russian maybe?
What hope has won against someone? Phantom footsteps.
Abaddon. We are going bottom.
I'm sick of your face.
Void also there.
I know this That's right. It seems okay. Find the right moment to strike.
Nice.
A revelation.
Are you kidding me?
Almost as nice as my old.
Cover me a little bit. I want to put the ward.
I'm there.
Okay. What is that?
There's always more to shoot. Yes.
All in the game.
GG, easy game boys. Pueta surti rasaketებს და ults რო დააჭერ. Physical damage არ გხდება, ხელს ვერ გირწყავენ, როგორც აიპუგნას მეორე მუშაობს, ეგრე მუშაობს. და შენი ხელის damage გარდაიქმნება magic damage-ად და გემატება ბონუს 100 damage რა. აი ეგეთი რამე ხდება. Привет, ну. წავიდა. მონასპასაც გულ შემატკივროთ. მოდი დავწეროთ.
Right now in the patch for me, from what I've been seeing most people playing, it just puts pressure on so many heroes. It's obviously flexible from an Aspa too, so
they love
Desire
it on 4.
Really likes to play it, so I like these bans. It already slows the game down a little bit. I was wondering actually, I was like, are they gonna try? It's a risk, of course, but I was wondering if an Aspa does like give the invoke and they take the Pugna and stuff like that to counter it. But I mean, maybe later on we'll see something like that.
It's like, yeah. The thing is though, now it's like the heroes that are bleeding through, right? You've got Broodmother, Leshrac still through. You've got Disruptor for an entity a little bit, because of course that's been their flavor for first phase at least. So we are seeing at least some very powerful heroes going through due to the respect that both teams have for
I feel
the
like
specialties.
surely Brood here because entity have first pick but also closing pick.
Go, დაიწყო. ინოკერის ბანი. პირველად ხედავ. პირველად ხედავ. ნუ იქიდან ეხა პრაიმალი დაბანეს სიციან აქ რა მდგომარეობაც არის. ეთერნიტი სხვათა შორის ძალიან კარგი თიმი არის. ვინც არიცით boys? საკმაოდ კარგი Team-ია.
He can sometimes struggle. And if you're playing versus this obnoxious fishman and dying too, it's like things get a little weird. But banning it is not an option, so they'll stick with something else.
So you go for the brood. Now I'm thinking you do like undying +1 for Manaspa, so you lock in that laning phase. Of course, if this was Entity and they flipped it, they'd have done undying +slot. I don't know if Manaspa will draft with that level of, you know,
თოდუას გავს.
our lane is here, but I could easily see them doing.
ვა, ჩვენი შეყვარებულიც აქ არის. აი.
Or do they steal what other people have been doing to the CM Pudge? Because we've been seeing CM Pudge a lot versus Brood. It doesn't always work, but you can see the concept of it in the lane.
I was going to say, the lane is where it is really strong. It's just like, how are they then able to continue to shut down the Brood in that earlier to middle part of the game where she can kind of be left alone?
Yeah, I think even in the interviews after teams play against this Brood, it's like, even if we have this awesome lane counter, she still eventually will take over the game. And we saw like the concept, at least in the previous series with 33 with his like media hammer doom. It's like after lane, if he forces you to your tower because he's hammering it, it's gonna always be annoying.
Hammering it?
It's gonna happen.
Hammering it?
If you get the kills, there's gonna be that pressure. Okay.
Okay, that's a bit different from what they've been doing usually.
Yeah, I mean, don't think Snapfire's been a first phase.
ბრუდა გააქანეს იმათმა და ხიეს. Okay. საინტერესო თამაში იქნება. ბიჭო, ამას მილიარდჯერ უთხარი, ნუ იცმევ ესეთ კაბებს, თქო, მილიარდჯერ უთხარი. ან იცი რამდენჯერ აქვს მინაწერი, აი მე რო შევალ ინსტაგრამზე გაჩვენებთ მინაწერი. ნახე რა, როგორაცვია ტელევიზორში. Блядь. Что это за хуйня? რა, გაიგუდა. აუ, რანაირი ფიქებია. ფუფ. ესეც რა ფერია, ნახე ბიჭო და ესეც რა ფერია და ვაფშე იმენა შხამი არის ეს ფიქები. ლუბა? Hello? თუ კოტკოტ შენ ხარ?
You at the very end of the draft, Manaspa will now be able to decide what's happening, but it does script the next phase for Manaspa where they're going to have to lock in most likely a carry and then the pos 5 or pos 4 at least.
Do I even like the Viper with Brood though? It feels like you just don't do anything. It feels like he can just dance on you.
Okay, so maybe the idea for this is the Viper goes into one lane that in theory carry or other core. So then it buys up more resources to then look at the
entity.
The window where Viper becomes strong enough
to eternity
then put the support to like tri-lane the Brood and like continue killing after. I'm not a fan of it. I would prefer other forms of but
I mean, if it's their comfort, right? Yeah. Like if it's what they think is just super strong, why not? And this has bit them before, though. I remember when they were doing like the early, right when they first came into this like this tour, when they were opening with like the Lycans and stuff like that, they were just like, "This is our concept. We're picking it."
Opa, короче, როგორც კი პირველ დივიზიაში გადავიდნენ, ეგრევე შეიკრათ თიმი bootcamp-ზე.
Yeah, so we'll see if this one ends up being similar, but.
And then you have Entity who Brood, actually got a little bit of a nerf in the patch, but still very much in meta, very stock standard. And the Disruptor, I know that you sort of outlined it, but you didn't really talk about Fog just how much it's been rising in popularity.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was the most contested hero between these two teams actually in this one. This hero feels great. Like even with this like level 1 glimpse play that especially Fishman's been doing a ton, you don't even get Thunderstrike a lot of times in lane. It's really strong. I don't know. The hero just feels incredible. You actually do good damage with glimpse and stuff now too.
I think the difficult part, at least for Disruptor, is if it is laning into Viper and then some gap closing 4, you're not going to have that constant threat of I'm right.
Shaker მოიშორა იქიდან. ნაგაც დიდად სასიამოვნო არ არის ბრუდასთან. დიდად სასიამოვნო რა ნაგას იმენა ვერაფერს ვერ უშვება. ატყავებს ნაგა. თავის სპაიდერები ან ყველაფრიანად.
Chilling for like 2 seconds or they're fighting the entire time and Disruptor's
Shakerსაც აქ ეგეთი მომენტები რომ მიაძღება.
The one thing is too like that lane with Viper can be a bit volatile because Viper's so slow. It's like you're trying to get out.
სხვათა შორის რა მონასპა როცა ბრუდას იღებს ხოლმე დიდად counter pick-ups არ ბანავს ხოლმე ბრუდაზე. აი თუნდაც ენიგმაზე რა მესამე პოზიციის პიქსე counter pick-ups არ აკეთებს ხოლმე მონასპა.
Cool bans. I mean they ban the Naga because it's like the Brood counter, the Shaker because it's that pairing with the Viper, it's also that distance and then Zeus, I mean vision aspect plus I feel like Zeus is just again risen back.
ამიტომ ალბათ სავარაუდოდ ეხა რავი ბრუდასგან
People just forgot. I reckon it was
სხვანაირ ბილდს უნდა მოველოდოთ რა. აგრესიულს უფრო აი ორჩიდით და მსგავსი რაღაცები. ბიჭო, ფიქს და მოვეფარები და ბანებს პროსტო მე და ჩაურთავ.
Wasn't that case, but yeah, now a lot of people, sure, he's not first phase, not first band sort of material, but he is
Underlord-ი კი მეც მირჩევნია ბევრად.
Sort of having him come to their mind when it comes to protection or what they want to take out.
A lot of these melee fours are gone. They're gonna
მობილურიც არის ultimate-ით. Defense-ით შეუძლია, კონტროლიც აქვს და რავი, კი, Viper შესაძლებლობებით რაღაც დონეზე სჯობს.
They need lanes to go well to be able to make plays. And of course, it's only 2 picks, but that's kind of the basis of their draft so far. And yeah, Manaspa.
მაგრამ ვნახოთ ეხა ბრუდა რანაირი ფიქით იქნება რა. ბრუდა რანაირი ბილდით იქნება. თუ მაგალითად ვინიცობაა და იგივე ბილდზე წავიდა, რაზეც მონასპას ბრუდა მიდის ხოლმე რა. პაიპი holy moly, keeper crawly. პაიპი გრიუსი და ასე შემდეგ რავი, მაშინ ეს ორი ბანი ნუ ამას ვერ ვიტყოდი. იდეაში უფრო შეიკერი, ნუ კაი ნაგაზეც შეიძლება ითქვას, რომ waste იყო რა.
Yeah, I'm super ready.
57.6% in 500 games in like pro level pubs.
Yep.
That's super high.
And so
არ ვიცი, რამდენჯერაც
it's this comfort. You hyped it up last time. We saw Manaspa playing against OTT. Oh, that was OTT.
ბიჭო, არ ვიცი, მე რამდენჯერაც ბრუდი შემხვდა, გააჩნია როდის გამოგაკ ორჩიდი. სავარაუდოდ რავი, ძალიან მალე გამოაქვთ ხოლმე. ოღონდ ხო, მალე გამოაქვთ ხოლმე ორჩიდები, რა ვიცი.
You are a level dependent hero that you're basically the entire game you're chasing. You're at level 18. Once you get there, you feel amazing.
Grimmy.
Like Blink, Shiva's BKB, you just
კრიცროუკირატო არ დაუფიქეს.
They have that already in
Oh,
space.
რავი.
The aggression of Viper in lane, Snapfire as well. Earthspirit will always set things up for you. So it should in theory be a very good game for that.
And now they can protect it too, like banning out the pesky ones. Pugna is still potentially an option. The scary thing about Pugna is you're playing versus Earthspirit, so it's these easy kills constantly. And they do lack a bit of catch for this Tinker right now.
აუ, დაუნბრეიკერი არა იყოს უბრალოდ ეხლა, მაგრამ არა, გრიმა იმასთან დისტრაპტორთან დაუნბრეიკერს ალბათ არა იღებს. მაგრამ ტინკერისთვისაც დაუნბრეიკერი იდეაში ტინკერთან კარგია რა.
Death Prophets, any of these heroes, even Beast Master and offlane, like
თან ისეთი გმირია დაუნბრეიკერი, რომ რავი, ერთი აიტემითაც ძალიან დიდ დემეჯს აკეთებს, ბრუდასაც წინააღმდეგობას გაუწევს.
Right now, it's all on Brood to create this map movement. So for Naspa, they just need some last pick that will stop Brood from playing a good game. It's why you see Entity banning out Slug, banning out these kind of laning dominators. I'd also like to see even like a monkey or a troll potentially along those lines, because I think that would be just annoying enough to buy time for Tinker to play, and also the very sacrificial cores that they don't need to play. Oh, I
like the Puck.
I forgot Puck actually.
Because the Morph lane, like Morph actually struggles so much versus that Ags and stuff. So yeah, Puck, DP gone. So Entity, what's going to be the option? Are they going to go for just, I mean, maybe that Puck, or are they going to, or Pugna, are they going to look for more type of catch and finding this Tinker, or pressuring him early on?
კი, მიდლეინერი რაღაც ისეთი ჭირდებათ. ნუ პუგნა, რავი. არ ვფიქრობ რა, რომ პუგნას ტინკერის გაჩერება შეუძლია, რავი, თან იდეაში სნეპიც ყავთ. მესამე აბილითით ადგება და გატეხავს მაგ words. რა ლამაზია ღმერთო ის გოგო.
It's hard to actually think of the hero.
Holy shit.
Fixes it. Because like, if you pick some like Storm type hero, then you have such weak entry to the game, you have weak team fight, you have no presence. Sure, you
Hello worlds. Привет, Чинигам.
For the will one day scale to that point.
And even though his name is Stormer, I don't really think he plays Storm too much.
Yeah, not too much.
It's not along his style, but it could be. They do need that extra reach.
Ugna, okay.
I thought it was the best option, but it's a scary one because you're playing for Snapfire. Mortimer kisses melt you because you're very stationary.
რავი, ძალიან მეჭვება ეხლა რომ ვიშას ტინკერი უგნამ გააჩეროს.
Sure, he's got a Viper that he wants to probably play around in the off lane, but he can move mid.
არა, ანტიმეიჯი არა, არავითარ შემთხვევაში. რა სამბობ. ანტიმეიჯი იქნება როგორ იცი? აი საწავიდეს რო არის, ის ისეთ მდგომარეობაში იქნება.
Yeah, and who are they gonna like put up against the Brood that also matches well versus Morph? Because the two bans from Entity immediately dictate it's like heroes that are good versus Brood and versus Morph as the game progresses. Because yeah, Slark, of course, the man fight versus Morph is good versus the lane and Brood is good. What option is left?
What are you looking for? What does the hero need to possess?
It's a. I kind of want a core that can buy like nullifier.
არ ვიცი, მე დროუთი არ მინახავს ნანდე რო არ მოგატყუოთ. შეიძლება SF-იც კი აიღოს.
Becoming a core tinker, just destroying everything with his damage. So again, I don't know if Manaspa need to really all in on some.
Shadow Fiend-ი შეიძლება.
I already mentioned like Monkey Troll as options down the line, but.
Oh, what the fuck?
So it's a carry Legion. Okay. I mean, of course, Legion against Brood is going to be, in theory, good overwhelming odds and stuff, but...
This is a risky...
Legioni Brudastan ეგ იმას ნიშნავს, რომ ლეინიდან წასვლას არ აპირებს ნანდე.
They think it's good against Brood and lane. And now you have Manaspa who are like, let's bump it all the way up. Let's make her carry Legion Commander up against a Brood and lane.
Manaspa's making a statement, though, with their draft. It's, we look at your heroes, they are good on paper, but we're not going to let you get to the point...
ეს ის მომენტია რა, უყურე რატო ლეგიონი. რატო ლეგიონი? ძირითადად რასაც ვაკვირდებით, რამდენი მონასპას თამაშსაც უყურეთ რა. ყველა თითქმის ყველა თამაში ტინკერი ყავდათ ბანში რა. ამიტომ სხვა გმირით თამაში უწევდა, ხო? შესაბამისად ვიშას. და მთლიანად ყოველთვის რასაც დავაკვირდით, თამაშს ანუ მთელი თიმი თამაშობდა ნანდეზე. და რადგან ეხა რავი, ტინკერი დაიფიქა, აქ უფრო სავარაუდოდ ტინკერზე იქნება თამაში რა. ნუ ერთადერთი ეხა ლეგიონა დაფიქეს, იმიტომ რომ ნუ ასე თუ ისე ცხოველი არის, ლეინებს შეინარჩუნებს, ბრუდას წინააღმდეგ.
Surely he should pop off and not get outplayed at like 25 minutes when they kill him and they get Aegis and they have nothing to do because they have a Legion carry.
და რავი, ძალიან დაეხმარება მოკლედ teams late game-ამდე მისვლაში რა და late game-ში კიდე რავი, კაია სანჯა, overwhelming blink-ი შივა, რავი, BK-ი არ ყვდება ეგეთი
I think it's a more normal looking draft. What
Tinkeri
have, it's going to be difficult to execute, and yeah, I feel like this type of draft can either fail miserably or.
ხო რა, რა მაგარი სეტია ხო არ ღატა ლეგიონკას.
Yeah, they were good enough Manaspa to come to Division 1, and we have a quick soundbite here from Nande talking about getting to Division 1.
არა, ეხა სნეპას პირველს და სნეპას პირველს და ლეგიონკას პირველს ბრუდა ფიზიკურად ვერ გაუძლებს.
Extremely good. I mean, we were preparing for this a lot, and then we kind of tested ourselves with not doing really bootcamp, and we played from online. So it felt extremely good for everybody to qualify to Division 1. But not that overwhelming, I would say, because still the players we overall expect not just
აჰა, ჩემი დამპალი სახეც გამოვაჩინოთ.
for the majors and qualify for them. So staying in Division 1 is the main goal right now.
Go.
So staying in Division 1 does feel like a very tough goal in Western Europe. I feel like that's always a challenge, but they started off with a victory, and I mean that's putting the right foot forward.
It might be what they needed to start off the store.
Čau, რანაირად მისდევს ბიჭო. ხო, სხვათა შორის უცონი, მაგრამ ევასება როგორც ქერი. Stormstormeri, ბიჭო, კარგი იგროკია, ოღონდ ფაგის. Stormstormeri. პროსცენისთვის მე მგონი არ არის იმდენად ძლიერი. რავი, აწყობს ეხა იდეაში?
Viper plus Earth Spirit, definitely a killer lane. Fishman, or glimpse him back.
Yeah, Fishman on this disruptor.
არა, პუგნა ლეინზე იმენა საზიზღრად შემაწუხებელია. მაგრამ ბოტომი იმენა შეუძლებელია, რომ ბოტომი წააგო. ცოტა სანერვიულოა მიდლეინი, ნუ ლეითამდე რომ მივა ტინკერი მოაბრუნებს ყველაფერს.
A little bit rough, but Desire, he's getting right clicked. He was glimpsed for a moment and glimpsed again, so having to eat two glimpses and some right clicks. Fishman trying to get that first blood, looking for a high five. He'll throw out some right clicks and, well, Desire playing a little bit of a ring around the rosy.
Sadu dai. Opa, isიც კაი არა ნორმალურ.
Got the damage and glimpse on cooldown for another 7 seconds. So,
but we see the power of it. Using that glimpse, one of the reasons why he starts with stats is
ну,
so he can trade.
კაროჩე მიდია რა იდეაში სანერვიულო ცოტა არ იყოს რა. ეხლა ტოპი წესით უნდა დაიჭირონ. და ბოტომიც.
The hero hits level 2.
Cookie lands. Rubik in trouble. Katomi is trying to get himself not.
მე მოკვდი Rubik, what the fuck? მოკვდა.
And then there's a bunch of deaths as there's 4 all over the map. They lose the Rubik.
აი პასივი არ გვაქვს ლეგიონზე.
Fishman also dies top. What's going on here?
რა ხდება ვაიპერიც მოკვდა ტოპზე.
4 heroes dying at the same time. So Watson did get the first blood. He's the biggest winner of them all.
Meanwhile, can we just talk about the fact that
ნუ არა ლეველი სამბავი აქვს. просто წამოიღო.
So you are forcing him to
ლეი ნახე რა აგრესიულად ეთამაშებია. მაგარი აგრესიული თამაში მიდის. როცა ცოტას გვიჩაგრავენ მიდლეინზე რა. მორფაც ძალიან აგრესიულად თამაშობს თავის ლეველის კვალობაზე, რავი 2 ლეველია ტიპი, 1 იყო წეღან და მისდევდა. ნახე. ვაუ, რა მაგრა გაძრა.
Well, really needs to be to go for Skylark as a waveform forward onto this Viper who's trying
არა, ძალიან ცემენ Vipers. ძალიან ცემენ Vipers.
You know, just a little bit of a deterrent. Boulder smash on a Fishman, but nothing really doing.
ეხლა აი ესე დაბალ ლეველზე თუ გცემენ Viper-ზე, მერე ვაფშე ჯოჯოხეთია.
Able to help him out, but to go back to the mid lane, 8-1 against 19-4 on Pagna. This was last pick Pagna, so you are forcing Tinker to last hit with the laser.
It's not fun, that's for sure. Roll misses, Desire now gets a kick over towards Skylark. But the kinetic field is up, and Watson's starting to throw out some right clicks onto Desire. Fishman, well, he's holding onto that glimpse. He's going to end up dying here, but it puts Skylark in
ხო ქონდა ის თუ არა არ ქონდა. არ ქონდა fair fucking fly.
Watson's getting some solo XP. He also was the one getting the first blood.
ქვემოთ რა ხდება?
Solo XP for now. Also will get some
ასევი არ გვაქვს კიდე ლეგიონკაზე.
Disruptor. There's so much action happening. 6 kills in 3.5 minutes, something that we usually don't see. And also what we don't see as well.
ნახე როგორ დაუდინაია ის კრიპი.
Against the Broodmother in the lane, something that deals well, something that can sustain with the press the attack.
საშინელი გმირია ბრუტა რა. იმენა ჯოჯოხეთია.
Still feels a little bit tough though for them as you can see Spartan taking some damage from Toby. Like there's not really much of a deterrent there as he could just run at you. Fishman again might die.
ნუ ტოპზე ცოტა ლეველი აწია უკვე Viper-მაც და ერთპერიტმაც და სავარაუდოდ
and now he's got the run. Now he'll stop the salve and Fishman taking some
შარია ჩვეულებრივ გაუთიშოს clarity-თო.
but he's still
ნახე ქვემოთ სად უდაივებე.
to make sure Desire can't catch him just yet.
Looking for an angle, but it's only level 1 rolling boulder.
რო გაარტყას გავგიჟდები. Okay.
Not gonna go for it. His clarity also didn't get cancelled, so that's a big win there. Spartan playing.
არა, ძალიან აგრესიულად ეთამაშებიან. ძალიან აგრესიულად ეთამაშებიან.
He'll pop the wand. Katomi? I don't know where they're playing in this lane right now. This is very far forward. A cookie onto the high ground, but I don't know if that's far enough away. There's a scatter blast, but with telekinesis and some clicks.
ვერა, ვერ მიაწრო საღოლ. კარგად თამაშა კატაომ.
A bit of a question mark there considering how aggressive they were playing behind.
არა, იგრძნობა უკვე ტოპის და ბოტომ ლეინის აქტიურობა, ნუ ლეველის ამბავი იყო, ეხა ერთი ლეველი თუ ვერ განსაზღვრავ.
Yeah, definitely not even close there.
შეაჯდნენ.
Look at Fishman. He drops down the
მაგრამ რავი, შეხედე შტორ უпростоრეთ მორფას დინაებს და ლასტით შეხედე ძალიან კარგად არის.
A bit more to it where he wanted to refill bottle for his Tinker because Tinker was getting harassed by quite a lot and also leaving some solo XP for Legion Commander.
Yeah, not bad to give Nande some solo XP when they can't exactly kill him out of the tower with where the creep equilibrium is, so
Nice. რო გაერტყა უკეთესი იქნებოდა.
ხო,
რავი, ტინკერს რა უნდა 6 ლეველი უნდა. ეხა რა გვაქვს ტინკერზე აბამ?
That's definitely Spartan living to his name. 0 in defense. They didn't build any walls. It was all about the attack.
დაგერს არ ჩქარობს, როგორც ჩანს Soul Ring-ზე მიდის. Up, ვერ გაუგეს ერთმანეთს.
And Toby's going to go north as he'll get Scatter Blast on him, but again, not enough damage. Nade doesn't have enough health to really play that too aggressively.
უგნასთან რა მდგომარეობა? ნუ აეთელნეს სააწყობს სავარაუდოდ.
And eventually Katomi will come back, but he's collecting a bounty rune and then making his moves over towards bot once more. Tinker be able to get back and forth.
Nice, ესეც kill-ი. ეგრევე როტაცია 6 level-ზე გაკეთდა ულაპარაკოთ.
Right in, right out.
Get that bot.
ნეტი პუგნა, ბრუდა.
Why do we still have that? Like back in the days, I'm still gonna go back like being able far back to what was that? 2009,
ვარა,
2010.
ოცონი
You could refresh
ნეტში კარგად არის,
the
ძალიან
Tinker.
კარგად
I
არის.
think it was Yamate who pioneered that build. It was patched right
ვიშას
after.
თვითონ
but there was
უწევს
still, you know,
სტაკები,
some
იმიტომ რომ
things to
ლეინზე
do
ისეთი
for
მდგომარეობა.
very high balance. And looking at Vish farming the stacks that he's making for himself, trying to get back into the game.
Yeah, he's 1,000 net worth behind this Pugna. You can see Watson, he's top of the net worth, having an easy time in this top lane. There hasn't been much of a disturbance.
ნუ კარგია, ტინკერი ჯერ კარგი იმიტომ არის, რომ პუგნა როტაციებს რო დაიწყებს, სავარაუდოდ როტაციებს დაიწყებს მითაუერის გატანის შემდეგ, რავი, თუ მოახერხა, მაგრამ იდეაში მოახერხებს. და ნუ ტინკერი გაყვება რა.
Tangos as well, and Nande bottom.
He's not 6 quite yet. There's nobody else here. Like it's just Toby trying to fight for the moment.
Oh, whoa, ramxela moqta.
Like Toby's got to watch out. Has some spiders coming back down.
Might get bursted by Wish.
And meanwhile, Fishman's
Neutral creepy mokla. კი არა და ნეიტრალმა მოკლა.
Wish decided to make a rotation bottom and also
wait for him forward.
არა. სიო ესე ახლა მასკიანია თან.
That's just exacerbating the problem.
არ ვიცი, რავი. საშინელება რავი, წესით რაღაც უნდა მოეხერხებინათ, მაგრამ ბიჭო, ვოტსონმა კარგად ითამაშა რა, მოკლედ იმ ხრივ რომ საშუალება რომ მიეცა ეხა ვაიპერს იმის რომ ეკლიკებინა, სავარაუდოდ რავი, ვაიპერი გავიდოდა წინ. მაგრამ რავი, ერთი ლეველიდანვე აგრესიულად წავიდა დისტრაპტორი მორფა. კი, პირველია კიო. სწორად ეთამაშა უბრალოდ, არ მისცა აგრესიის საშუალება, პირიქით აგრესიით უპასუხა და არ ელოდა სავარაუდოდ ვაიპერი მაგ ამბავს. რავი, ერთი ლეველის მორფი რომ მოგზდევს და არ ჩერდება, ცოტა უცნაურია. არა უშავს, ბრუდას თამაში აქ შივას მერე დამთავრდება.
In terms of scaling, this lineup scales so good.
ბრუდა არ იქნება ვფიქრობ პრობლემა, რავი, ტინკერი ყავს იდეაში, რავი. რა უნდა გააკეთოს, მითხარი?
Was supposed to like crush the lanes, but
თქვათ ლეგიონი არ იქნება ლეინზე, ტინკერი იქნება ლეინზე. ასე რომ ბრუდასთვის ბრუდა ვერ შექმნის space და ვერც ბრუდასთვის ვერ შეიქმნება space-ი სავარაუდოდ. სტაკებიც კეთდება.
And that's just the beginning. Like you said, Pugna can push these towers pretty quickly, and you know you've also got Toby on the brood mother. Like things are.
Catchy, რა შეეხება ეხა აქ რა შეიძლება? ლეიტს ველოდებით კი რა. არაფერს არ ნიშნავს early game-ში რაც მოხდება ამ თამაშში. საერთოდ არაფერს არ ნიშნავს, ველოდებით მაქსიმალურად late games.
Really bad for them. You have Pugna against Tinker. You also have Pugna into like they picked Legion Commander, so that's really not really a gotcha pick. Yeah, sure. Nande is sitting here bottom. Broodmother is not pushing, but Toby's farming the other part of the jungle. He's not trying to move the spiders close to overwhelming odds. Does not want to feed away any extra gold to him.
So there will be a smoke. They want to go for Skylark potentially as take a look at your screen. You see
როტაცია.
It's favoring Entity sitting at about the same thing we saw pre-game. It's no surprise with the way Entity are playing right now and how much of the map it feels like they control. Manaspa, they're going to need a lot here to come on back, and this is certainly not going to be it.
არ ვიცი რატო გადაწყვეტეს. ოპა, აი. 6 ლეველი რო ყოფილიყო ერთ სპირიტი კიდე რაღაც შეიძლებოდა. მაგრამ არა, პუგნა ყავს გვერდში. ჰილისთვის ცუდი ულტი დაიკასტა.
Viper as a hero is very static. He does not want to move.
ბიჭო, არ ვფიქრობ ეგრე, რავი. ყველაფერი წინ არის მართლა.
This Legion commander also wants to be
რავი,
in the lane,
3K
doesn't take the tower. So it needs to
წინ
be
არის ყველაფერი, ბოტომი
both
დგას.
supports trying to make a move.
დაგერი დაემატება ეხა. ვაიპერი მოკვდა სავარაუდოდ კი. ანუ ხო მორფა არის საშიში უბრალოდ.
He can't do that. He's 2 levels behind. He's by himself, and Watson's got another kill. He has 6,500 net worth.
Usually you want to have like 5
ძალიან ბევრი აქვს.
10 minutes into the game, sure we're 12
ძალიან
minutes,
ბევრი
but
აქვს
this is
იმას.
pretty insane the amount of farm that he has right now.
Morphlings.
Gotta take the tower or at least start to put some more pressure on the tower. We see Stormstormer try to get bottom tower as well. Still no points in Netherward, doesn't need it yet.
არ ვიცი, რომელ წუთზე ჩაიდებს შივას და არა, პუგნა ახერხებს პუშს. რომელ წუთზე ჩაიდებს შივას და მოწინააღმდეგეს რა აიტემები ექნება, მაქედან გამომდინარე ვიმძელებთ. ეხა წინასწარ არ ვიცი, მთლად ხო? მთლად გადასარევად არ მიდის ეხა მონასპა საქმე, მაგრამ არ არის ისეთი სიტუაცია, რომ всё წავაგეთ და რაღაცა. მაინც ვერ ვიტყოდი, იმიტომ რომ პლუს ლეგიონ კაც ყავს. არ დაგავიწყდეთ, რავი.
But yeah, Stormstormer's already out of there, and Spartan now in trouble because here comes Stormstormer. Life drains his entire health pool, and that's an easy kill again here for the Pugna. They're going to try and chase Desire. They've got Nande over to the side, but the Decrepify, the Nether Blast, they've got to silence for a moment with the Geomagnetic Grip from Desire, but Stormstormer's still going to chase. Yeah, they've got a tower there, but they've also got a glimpse.
Oh, rauknes, what the fuck?
He survives, but it's at the cost
რამ ხელა დემიჯი იყო, ღმერთო ჩემო.
Stormstormer making the moves.
Life drain-ი არ ეთიშება თან გლიმპსის დროს, წარმოიდგინე.
Also, one thing to notice is shotgun build.
სიო, ვაიპერი არ ვიცი, რავი, რა უნდა გააკეთო სამგლიმა, ვერ გეტყვი.
Ethereal Blade.
TP and committing the static storm, so
he'll be okay. So
HP საერთოდ არ დააყალდა ვაიპერს.
Yeah, we can see probably some disgusting damage come out from Watson once he finally comes off that top lane. He has been stationary up there, and well, there's no real reason to move, right? He's not being pressured at all. Even with Skylark in that lane, it felt free.
Definitely
it was free.
He's gonna have Manta style in another minute. This is 15-minute Manta style.
ვა, საშინელება, Falcon Blade Power Threats-ი, Rail Band-ი, მასკა და ძალიან მალე კი მანტაც ექნება. რავი, ეს სტაკები მაინც უნდა შეინარჩუნონ ეხლა, თორე საშინელება იქნება ეგ სტაკებიც თუ წაიღეს იმათმა, ჯოჯოხეთი არის უკვე. არ ვიცი, სასწრაფოდ უნდა აიღონ სტაკები. ამათ შეხედე როგორ გადაადგილდებიან მაქსიმალურად. აი მენა შეხედე, ნუ ბრუდა რა თქმა უნდა, ტრიალებს თავის ტერიტორია მოფსმული აქვს და მაგრამ ესენი მაქსიმალურად ერთად გადაადგილდებიან.
Trying to make something happen with the blade mail. Fishman is there, but no static storm yet.
And down for another 15 seconds.
არა, მორფაზე მისვლას აზრი არ აქვს. მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ კი საილენსი გვაქვს ერთ სპირიტზე, სტანი რაღაც, მაგრამ დაგერი არ გვაქვს. დაგერი არ გვაქვს.
He's going to have something to pull him back and or get a
Okay. ღმერთო, ულტი არა, ანუ ულტზე კულდაუნი არ გვაქვს. მორფ იმაზე, დისტრაპტორზე. კაი, აი ეს მომწონს უკვე. ეს დუელიც გვინდა. Nice, მოაწრო double click. იმასაც გაიყოლებს პირველი აქ ვერა? აქ დაგვანახე ზემოთ პუგნა იმის დუელი. Blade mail. აი ეს აუ რა ქნა ღმერთო. ოპა, triple kill ღმერთო რა კარგია. ხო, ეს comeback-ის ამბავი არის, ოღონდ რაღაც დონეზე. უბრალოდ ტინკერი ვერ ჩაერთო, ტინკერი გამოვაკლდა ვიშა ამ ფაითებს, ეს ფაითები ძალიან აწყობდა. Blade mail-ი არ გვაქვს, ხო? უშველეთ ღმერთო. Nice. ეგეც შენია. არა, ვერ მოახერხა. რაღაცა ქაოსი შეიქმნა, ეხა. მოვიდა. არ უნდა მოკვდეს, ნანძი არ უნდა მოკვდეს არავითარ შემთხვევაში. Nice. არა, ნანდე, what the fuck? რა ქენი ღმერთო? 2 HP-ით. აუ გეხვეწები რა, ვიშ რამე.
throws out some damage, but it's just
ბრუდა მყარია, კარგია. Nice.
But the geomagnetic grip will stop that. Killed off a couple, but Entity, it still feels like in a couple parts of this fight we're
პირველი მატჩი არის, ამიგო.
to really take a very one-sided victory.
And that's why they brought Watson to their previous fight.
კაი, რა მოხდა, რა ვინეც არაფერი არ
With just two supports and Pugna, so someone needs to be there. Also, Toby getting very close to pipe. That's going to be a big one. Needs to farm another 1,000 gold. So with that pipe online, against Commander, against Tinker Rockets, having that aura, like every damage that they have on their side is magical. But now we see power of their lineup. Monaspa with Mortimer's Kisses, with Rockets flying. You have Earth Spirit in the front line.
ბიჭო, მეორე რამდენზეა გამაქსული აქ. ხო, რავი, რაღაც დონეზე კი შეიძლება და შეტრიალება რა, პადეშკამიცა მეორე ფრეს ატაკით. ვაიპერი მაგრა იჩხუბებდა იქ. Просто
And this is also Pugna with Arcane Rune. He also bought the Force Staff, so investing in a lot of cheap items. Wants to be able to maneuver inside a battle. Does not want to get focused.
არა, აი ეს უკვე ეს ფაილია. ვა. მოიცა. აზღვევდა სნეპი ულტით, მაგრამ მინუსია. არ ვიცი, კულდაუნი რამდენი გვაქვს ძმა ამაზე?
Toby coming across with some webs.
წუთნახევარი რა უბედურებაა, რამდენჯერაც გადავხედე. მაგრა რისკავს სნეპი? კაი, ტინკერზე 7 და 2, 8 და 4, 10 თარი მორფის ნეტი.
It sits at 7k, but you can feel the damage of Monaspa when they've got the right setup.
I don't think they need to rush.
ნანდეზე დავიმატეთ დაგერი? კი, დაგერიც გვაქვს. ერთი პრობლემაა გლიმპსი აქვთ იმათ. ანუ უყურე ცუდი რა არის, გლიმპსი აქვთ. პუგნას მეორე აქვთ. რავი, ტელეკინეზით შეიძლება რომ გამოიყენო, ცოტა მერე ოღონდ შარდით და ტალანტით.
Gonna have to be far to get away.
ნახოთ, სნეპის ულტი არ არის მზად. ფუში მოდის და მოდის სამი მის გამო. ნახენ, შეუშვა. მოკვდა სნეპი? არ ვიცი, სავარაუდოდ კი. კი, 5 კაცია ბოტომზე. რავი, 5 კაცია ბოტომზე.
But they did exactly what you were talking about, like get vision with the spiderlings, and then Toby set it up. So no matter where you TP'd on that tower, they saw you.
It was also not a tower to defend.
რავი, იდეაში მე მეგონა რომ ლეგიონკა ძირითადად იმ ადგილზე იქნებოდა ხოლმე, სადაც ფუშია. მაგრამ როგორ არის, ცი არ აქვთ მარტო ბრუდას ფუში. სპაიდერების, პუგნას პირველითაც ძალიან მაგრად ფუშავენ. იდეაში რა მაგით ფუშავენ.
Gonna find Nande, they've got the warp with the blink away. That gives away the fact that they've also got some vision there, which gets cleaned up. Chunk of gold going their way, and Skylark over mid getting pressured on as Desire's over to the side just in case they made a move to go for this Viper. Just trying to clean up some spiderlings.
Nether toxini Vipers რამდენზეა? ერთი აქ, okay.
All the spider babies.
Fishman needs oh, there we go.
Stolen again. The damage coming in with the kinetic field and the thunder strike. They've got an easy kill on Spartan once more. Telekinesis to stop the roll from Desire. Got Skylark. They have the rest of the team here, but Desire's now flipped himself. That's a big issue.
გადარჩა? არა, საშინელება, ღმერთო ჩემო ეს. ვერც გარბი ხარ უბრალოდ და Watsonam წაიღო კიდე ერთი kili.
Well, carry participation. Last hitting on some heroes.
We saw the shotgun finally. E-Blade from Morphling. He does have a
BKB
available.
E-Blade-ით არის? არა რა E-Blade. BKB-ც აქვს, ღმერთო რამდენი აქვს Morphling.
Full on mana now thanks to Stormstormer. So, Toby going into the Guardian Greaves. This item hasn't really fallen off.
ბევრი გვაკლია შივაზე?
substitutions, I would say, if you want to get like it depends.
1000 plate mail-ის და ну სადღაც 500 gold-ი მაქსიმუმ. ორი wave-ია რა.
Item was nerfed, but not as much. This is a big item that Wish is gonna pick up. Shiva's guard against Morphling, against Pagna's life drain. It's gonna be huge, and I see BKB next, so still very far away from it. But once he gets those items, like this.
სავარაუდოდ გვაქვს შივა, ხო? არა ცოტა გვაკლია.
Even though it says 10,000 gold lead for entity, there is a comeback potential. Like one bad fight against Tinker, and this is also Wish Tinker we're talking about. He managed to keep the distance, didn't die a single time yet.
Yeah, you know, despite the fact that his lane was so favored to the Pugna in terms of CS and where Stormer got himself, he's right there.
აი ეს განვითარებაც ვაიპერზე რაღაც ცოტა არ იყოს უცნაურია.
Who's pretty much played a perfect game himself, except he has a death. Wish doesn't.
რავი, არ ამგონია, რომ აი ამ კაი, შივა გვაქვს. 10 კანეტი 22 წუთზე ბევრია ძალიან. Pick-offs ეძებენ, რომ არა, რატო? What the fuck? რა, გარშემო არავინ არ ყავს, მეგობარო.
Desire is also a professional football player, so he wants to kick not just the ball, but also wants to kick some of the heroes in Dota.
ვა, რა მაგრა იხუმრე საყოლ კომენტატორი.
Back, and that's going to be on a Skylark. He's in some trouble. The left range there, and that is another kill for Watson. He's now wicked sick, which means he's 7-0-1.
რაც უნდათ ის გააკეთეს ზუსტად და შევიდნენ კიდევაც როშანზე.
Yeah, they're not making a move. I was going to say, but maybe. But
knowing Monaspa, old Brame, old, you know, during Boston Major, how they played, they might try to go and make something.
არა, BKB-ც გვინდა უეჭველი.
Yeah, it's tough.
სავარაუდოდ BKB-ზე წავა ეხა, ხო?
Very annoying. Stormers also sending out the illusion.
გამარჯობა, ნიკა.
They know something is up. Fishmen decided to scout things out, so now they know that there is a ward on the high ground near the enemy triangle.
So what do they do with this Aegis for Entity? Is it going to put them in a position to potentially take the high ground, or is this more like, let's get our next items, let's fight again?
There is still a tier 2 tower mid, tier 2 tower top to take, so they want to keep some pressure. Like, they don't want this Tinker to get any bigger. He is getting the items.
კი, BKB, რა თქმა უნდა. ყველა ვარიანტში BKB ჭირდება.
Is the game on, Wish? Like, with Nande where he is, it feels like it could be a little bit dangerous. Stormstormer comes in with the boots to travel on the Spiderlings, but they're just too far away. You know, Nande, he still only has 10 damage. Blink.
აი აითემი დავარდა.
It does feel like a lot of the pressure of Manaspa is on Wish at the moment.
It is. There's also not much synergy between 3 cores on their side. Like, I would want to see something different.
ნანდეს დუელებში რა მდგომარეობა აქვს, ნოლი სავარაუდოდ, ხო? მაგრამ არ არის აქ, რავი. იდეაში აქ თავარი დუელის დემიჯი არ არის. რავი, კონტროლია უფრო. კი. არა, ანუ ეს ბილდი, აი ეს არ ვიცი. ეს ბილდი არის, აი როგორი ბილდია, იცი? რა ვაწყო. ვაფშე Dragon Lance-ი ხო არ დავითრიო შორიდანვე სური. აი ეგეთია. და Strength-ზე ფეხი და Ogrex-ი რო გადარჩეს, ანუ რო გადარჩე ისეთი ბილდია, მაგრამ ვერ გადაურჩები ამ მორფს. შანსი არაა ხელს რო გირტყავს.
On Kateomi, so extra magic resistance coming out from that. They know where the real threat is coming from. In terms of physical damage, they don't have much.
აქ დემიჯი უნდა შეიტანოს Snapfire-მა და Air Spirit-მა რა. უბიქეიბო გმირებში. Air Spirit-იც თამაში საერთოდ არა აქვს.
Stormstormer himself on a dominating spree.
ნუ BKB-ზე მიდის Air Spirit-ის ტინკერი დაგვიჭირეს. შივა? არა თხოვარა! ვინმე მუშველეთ, არ გამომასიროთ. არა. ტარია.
They're still going to lose 2, though, in Wish and Spark.
I know Spartan's really happy with that trade. Lose your mid lane, you get the kill. Doesn't really matter. You get another position 4 on top of that, but we saw him smiling on the camera. Big smiles.
Yeah, I understand it. You get a kill as a support. It's a big feeling.
Problem is, Watson, this is 4-slotted Morphling at the moment.
ლინკელნიც გვაქვს Watsonზე რა საშინელებაა.
Yeah, he's going to be dead for just 20 seconds more, but you don't want to buy back.
For a second, I thought Morphling was bloodlusted.
What?
Yeah, the way he looks.
With the relic under him?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I can see the confusion.
I'm like, look at all these attacks made with bloodlust that I forgot Ogre's not a hero.
He's two heroes. Technically. Just in one body. Watson's now going to take over the triangle. Just kind of take away the spots from Manaspa to farm. He's going into the Scotty next, so this is going to be even more of an issue here for this Tinker. And what was just stolen there? Got the Nether Toxin, only level 2 Nether Toxin. Skylark kind of feeling like he hasn't done all too much in this game. I say that with, you know, him just
to be honest, I don't think we even talked about it too much.
No,
he lost
not at
his lane, Viper trying to catch up, bought a Dragonlance, trying to get the BKB.
ჯანდაბა, პუგნას вообще ისა ოქტარინი ჯემი და კაცაც მალე დაიმატებს, არ ვიცი. ბევრი გვაკლიას BK-ზე არც ისე 1300 გოლდი სადღაც. ნანდე საერთოდ არ არის თამაში. საერთოდ თამაში არ იგრძნობა.
Kind of spread out, not exactly right next to him, but they are making their way down towards mid and potentially down towards bottom. Wish just trying to clean up as much as he can. You can see Stormer keeping Watson topped up. Boulder smash, scatter blast, geomagnetic grip with the silence, but they've got
აქ მე რატომღაც მეგონა რომ პრობლემას ვორდი შექმნიდა პუგნასი, მაგრამ არა, вообще სხვა რაღაც მოხდა.
But against the Tinker lineup, maybe looking to be careful and
ბიჭო, როგორ უნდა დაატრიალოს, იცი? მორფი უნდა მოკლან რა. დუელში. ერთი team wipe-ი რო გაუკეთონ, ძალიან ბევრ გოლს წამოიღებს, ოღონდ უნდა გადარჩეს Tinkeri. ძალიან ბევრ გოლს წამოიღებს. Disruptors, პუგნას და Rubik's გააქრობს. რა პუგნაზე BKB არ გვაქვს, დისკს აწყობს სავარაუდოდ, ხო პუგნა? Vitality boosteri რისთვის შეიძლება რომ ხონდეს? ნუ დისკი სავარაუდოდ. მოდის, ნუ ეს იზიქილია. დაგერი Rubik's საკმაოდ ბევრი აქვს.
But at the same time Watson closing in on that I've
არა, ძალიან ჭკვიანი მოთამაშეა Watsoni, ტყუილად არ მაქვს სიმპათიები მაგ პლეიერთან.
They're stuck in the base. First they were stuck on a cliff. At least Desire was, and now they're stuck in the base. Wish needs to play this type of a game. He needs to be out. What did he steal? Defense Matrix.
Found Wish for a moment. Not enough heroes here for him. He doesn't actually have any more control other than that telekinesis, so not much he could have done to really keep him there long enough for the rest of the team to follow up. Did TP Fishman back? Could have potentially had a glimpse, but again, not close enough. They're going to smoke on the side of Manaspa. Feels a little bit ambitious and maybe a little bit desperate as well with these three heroes looking to go out, but I'm not sure.
მაგრამ კარგი რა არის, იცი? BKB-ს გაშლის დროს როცა მონასპას თიმი გაშლის BKB-ს, ერთადერთი damage dealer-ი არის მხოლოდ და მხოლოდ მორფი. დანარჩენები 4 კაცი თლიანად ეთიშებიან team fights. იმ 9 წამის განმავლობაში ჯერ არ გაშლილა BKB-ები. ბიჭო, რავი, outpush-ის გამო სავარაუდოდ და early game-ი რო დაეჭირა რა, სანამ Tinkeri გაფარმავდა, მაგრამ ვერ მოუწია, ვერ მოახერხა. და როგორც ჩანს არც არის ნამდე მიჩვეული მსგავსი სტილის თამაშს. 18 გვაქვს Tinker-ზე, BKB გვაქვს Tinker-ზე, ნულიფერი ვერ დავინახე ვინ აწყობდა ნულიფერს, ვერ მოვასწარი, 17% აიწევს ძალიან მალე.
Yeah, that or like spec.
არ ვიცი, ვაიპერმა თამაში რა ხეირი უნდა გააკეთოს, წარმოდგენა არ მაქვს. გაშალა BKB, ნეზერტოქსინს ვის უსხავს? არ ვიცით, ულტს ვის ესვრის? არ ვიცით, ნუ შევხედოთ რა. რავი, ერთი 10 წამი თუ მიეცა. ოპა, დისტრაპტორი, კარგია, დაიჭირა დისტრაპტორი, მაგრამ არა, ნუ სეივი აქვს ძალიან ბევრი. გაიშალა BKB-ები, მაგრამ ისეთი არაფერი არ ხდება. ტინკერი რას აკეთებს? ნუ პაიპიც აქვს იდეაში, არა, რთულია. რთული აქ არ ვიცი, ალბათ პუგნაზე უნდა გაკეთებულიყო დუელი. რაკენი მოიგე თუ წააგე? G2G. კენტაური 4-ვე ხელი არ გამაგიჟო.
Anyone else? Yes, they can.
Gonna get a kill here onto the Viper once.
სატანიკია, ხარა GG-ია, guys.
Three heroes in
GG.
their graves at the moment, with a couple coming back in just about a dozen seconds.
იმენა
Still, though,
GG-ია.
without this Viper, it feels like a free high ground siege. They haven't
კი,
even gotten a
დისკი
Rosh in. Like,
თეშია
that's the
გადადებული.
Did he feel the need to pull the ejection cord on this one? Then just go back to Rosh, get the Aegis, get the shard.
There's still open barracks here on the bottom, and this is exactly what Watson is
going
to do.
Kentauri.
They don't have the heroes to kill the Nether Ward with. Sure, there is Snapfire. Kataomi getting in.
Yeah, duel on him. Right clicks from Skylark should dual damage and will be dual
რავი,
damage.
ორი ლეინი
Now they've got to parlay
წაიღეს.
this into another fight. They've got to get these heroes, but Fishman throws down the kinetic field. They're trying to chase. They've got the
Wow, nice.
themselves right next to the disruptor who's going to be silenced and killed. That geomagnetic grip.
ბიჭო, საყვარელზე რა გითხრა, მაგრამ კარგი ქერია რა. ძალიან კარგი ქერია.
Keep the reach. They've got the kick. They'll get the lockdown on a Stormstormer for a second, but Desire taking too much damage from.
ანუ იმ ტიპის ქერი არ არის რა. მარტო თამაშს რო ამთავრებენ. ანუ შეუძლია რომ რავი, თავიდანვე ყველაფერი იქნას. ნახოთ აბა, საშინელი ულტი გააკეთა ვაიპერმა, არ არის გასაშვები, ფიქრობ. უნდა გადარჩე ვაიპერ. არ მოეშვა, არ ეშვება, ბაიბექები გაკეთდა, საინტერესო ფაითი იყო ეს. რამდენი ორი ბაიბექი გაკეთდა, მაგრამ დაიბექზე მოკვდა? არა მოკვდა, ნამდვილად მკვდარია.
So this fight for a moment looked good for Manaspa, but Entity pull out at the end.
ჩემ დონემდე კი ყველას ბევრი უკლია მაკაველი.
Almost the same amount of damage as the whole Monaspa squad, and he wants to end the game. Like Watson's having a really good read how much he can square up against the whole enemy team and still not die. There's just not enough lockdown. And Tinker, he's keeping the distance. He's dealing some serious damage, but it's not going to be enough.
Spartan almost getting blown up, but he goes into the Glimmer Cape. Overwhelming odds thrown over once again.
ბიჭო, თა როგორ აქ იცი? ბიჭო, რავი, მე რაც დავაკვირდი ამ Watsons hero pool-იც ისეთი აქვს ქორებზე რა. რავი, რაც უყურეთ თითქმის ყველა ქერით კარგად თამაშობს. Eternal Blade არ overwhelming-ი არა. Eternal Blade.
We might see some desperation smoke, them trying to take a fight, but fighting inside the base seems like a better option.
არ ვიცი რამდენად
You want to be able to fight close so he has that extra mana region.
აია სანჯა overwhelming blinks ველოდებოდი.
2-3 minutes ago, so rearm is level 3, only 1.2.
მაგრამ ნუ Eternal-ი სავარაუდოდ მორფლინგისგან რო დაიცვას თავი.
As well, so that's pretty big. E-Blade finished.
შეიძლება.
Use that defensively because Watson decided to opt to go for Nullifier, and also he can dispel Defense Matrix, which is pretty big. We saw him coming in clutch against one of the duels when Kataomi stole it.
Yeah, having that status resistance, so he's nice.
ბიჭო, არა მე რა ჯანდაბა ქვია.
About a 30k net worth lead.
ბევრი მატჩი ვნახე იმაზე. Furionit, ძალიან კარგად თამაშობს Furionit.
Wish is still pushing out these creep waves and just trying to keep some distance between him and the side of Entity and give his team some hope, some chance to bring this game back.
არ ვიცი, პუგნარო ქილავს აი ესეთ მორფზე, რა უნდა გიშველოს ვერ გეტყვი. 25 ლეველი არის, ტინკერი ყავს 21, 17, საშინელება, რავი, მორფი თუ მოკლეს რა. კი, overwhelming-ს ეხლა აწყობს. Просто აი ეს აი რა ფაზამდეც არის მისული მოკლედ ეს თამაში. მხოლოდ და მხოლოდ ტინკერს ემატება ამ დროს აითემები, სხვებს ვერავის. და მოწინააღმდეგე თიმში კიდე ყველამ შეუძლია დაიმატოს აითემი.
Can't do it alone, needs an extra hit, and of course you can use the Cripify on it, so pretty difficult task to ask. Other heroes also don't want to kill it.
Yeah, to put yourself in a bad position. Ooh, Wish! Decrepified, BKB, TP out, Fire not going to be enough, so he's out, and there's a 3-man smoke from the side of Manaspa while Wish is going back to regen that mana up. And
double damage
they just
still
don't get to leave
top.
Anyway. Yeah.
Entity are the ones who are controlling these runes. Like, with a Tinker lineup, you want to have those runes. If you can get Regen Rune in a fight, Arcane Rune, that's pretty poggers, but doesn't seem like it happened this time around. Wish, as you said, going for that overwhelming blink, wants to be able to maximize his damage output.
ნახოთ, ერთი ნახოთ ეგ რა, overwhelming blinks რო ჩაიდებს და BKB რო გადაეტენება, აი ხა თუ არ შეიტანეს ყველაფერი, ვერ მოასწრო რა. შეიტანენ ვაფშე ყველაფერს. ძალიან ბევრი მინუსი გაკეთდება ეხა.
Telekinesis waveform, an instant kill for him on Spartan. Nande is going to try and get back into the base, forced to pop the BKB just to regen. And they'll go for the tier 4 while the glyph comes out. This is a roll from Desire that does not get him.
Desire-მაც BKB ვერ მოახერხა. BKB-ც არ გვაქვს, არა, GG-ია, შანსი არა. ყველა ვარიანტი
doesn't really want to go for anything else. Wish, well, you can output your damage, but it won't matter. GG at the end of the day, and Entity will take game number 1.
It goes back.
Привет, Ачи. Პირველი.
About the draft that they drafted for themselves.
პირველი ხელი.
Really good, like we saw some good stuff, like there were a couple of fights.
ლეგიონკა, რა ვიცი, არ ვიცი. ლეგიონკას რაც უნდა გაეკეთებინა, უბრალოდ ვერ გააკეთა რა.
Something that can be a bit more active, jumping, create some chaos. They also lost every single lane pretty much. The biggest one was the mid lane.
მოვალ ეხლავე boys.
Killed the tower early on, rotated to the bottom lane. Watson complete free farm. I don't think you can ask for a better performance. Flawless game coming out from Watson, didn't die a single time overall. His itemization as well, getting the earlier BKB to defend himself against this spell damage that they have, getting also Lincoln Sphere so he can't be dual. Like, just the items started to pile up. As you said, he might have broken some records as well.
Yeah, I think Fogged said it on the panel before the game. This lineup could go one of two ways. It's either going to win the lanes and they can really jump off the diving board into a victory, or it's going to fall flat like we saw in game number 1. So we'll see how they break it down as we'll throw it back over to the panel. Take it away.
Alrighty, we have to talk about it. You guys said it. It was either going to go all the way to the point that we were like, wow, Manaspa, big brain, doing something different. It was different, but just not in the way that we really wanted.
They got slapped. They got slapped. Manaspa, they kind of entered this game with their own ideas, and after the first 10 minutes, I kind of lost hope with those ideas because they weren't really connecting the heroes, they weren't really making things happen. It was just like
they wanted to do all their ideas in one draft. That's what this felt like.
It's like actually, honestly, when Viper dies and Pugna's already the crushing mid, the game just feels like over pre-10 minutes. I think they had to, you know, when you're picking this type of style and you're really all in on lanes with like Viper and with your like Legion and stuff like that, if Viper does have a bit of a tough start, I actually just wanted to see Desire get the hell out of top lane, kind of just sack the Viper a lot, get those ancient stacks going earlier, and just completely set up the Tinker to have a good game. Because the Tinker's the win condition, and I felt like they kind of didn't really help Wish almost at all in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think Spartan as well struggled a little bit in when he needed to play the early game. I think when you're picking Legion into Brood, you should be able to leave that hero by himself. And then it's like, you know, Fog's mentioning, let's say, Desire making plays. If Earthspirit and Snapfire together are now shutting down this Pugna, you're now making these plays, you're also playing the map, so you're going to be running past jungle camps as the minute mark hits, so you can make some stacks whilst also pressuring. And I think because they just played, they were locked into the side lanes for so long, Storm popped off, they didn't really shut down the Brood, more free farm, so now you have 3 entity cores all farming, and the whole concept of the Manaspa's lineup never came online because yeah, I just don't think they put their heroes in the right places to make this very weird looking draft come online.
There was a moment though when we were watching these highlight clips that I was like, maybe, potentially, and I would say it was that 15 to 18 minute mark. There were some parts of skirmishes and fights that looked good for Manaspa. You know, they maybe stuck around a little bit too long.
შემდეგი ხელი ჩვენია, guys, короче.
The way that it came about of team fights and how
ყველა
they were able
ვარიანტი.
to pick off certain heroes was still pretty decent.
Go for it there.
No, that's fine. You're allowed to call me out like that.
No, it's just like their game is just it's all about these. If these lanes go bad, your draft just completely falls over. I'm trying to think of the best way to like describe it. It's just like these cores, they're not these late game type of cores. The Viper and the Legion in particular. Yeah, Tinker can be, but your lineup gets very countered from this last big Pugna. The Decrep is incredible versus the Legion. The Ward is really good versus the.
Is that why, like,
stuff too? So.
Even though the earlier part of the game might have looked good, you're just like, it's never gonna go anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter even if you get like 2 or 3 kills.
Yeah, pretty much.
It just won't turn or convert into anything.
Yeah, it's just tough. It's
okay.
It's like Entity's lineup is one that there are potential ways in which you can punish it early on, and then you can prevent them from like syncing up and making moves because they need to recover. But when you don't need to recover and then you die, it's like whatever. We've already got to the point where our draft's like fluidly kind of finding their farm, doing things. And it's like on the other hand, you have this Manaspa lineup where if they aren't getting kills, then what is their next play? So yeah, I feel like for Manaspa, if you want to draft this way, make sure you play with the same mindset because I think they got a bit too relaxed. And in maybe the previous series when they played OT, they'd have had their supports making moves, they'd have been killing things, they'd be throwing bodies. It doesn't matter if they're dying because they know something's happening, but nothing happened.
I'm also just like, if you're gonna pick Tinker, give me some vision. You got no vision heroes. You don't have like a Beast Smash, you don't have Lycan. If you had the Brood, cool, you have these Spiderlings to scout, you have stuff to TP on. Like, I don't know, the draft felt kind of just weird. The Entities looked a little bit strange, but it's their style. They like to play like this. And yeah, Manaspas was just
a little too out of the box, and like I said before, it felt like all their ideas.
Oh, ძალიან სერიოზული игра წავა მუერტაზე ჰოთიზის.
But Entity's walking away with this win. It is only game
1. Guys. სანამ კაროჩე სანამ მონასპას თამაში დაიწყება თქვენ თამაშ სტრიმავ და აბა თქვენ იცით ხა რა 50 კაცი გულშემატკივრობ
სანამ მონასპას თამაში დაიწყება ჩვენ წავაგოთ
რა აქ ნუდებ ამوارდ გეხვეწები мама
თქვენ დაიწყეთ უკვე ამაიცა
ლაივს ჩვენ გვეძებთ ნეძმა ხო არ გადაო აქ არის ადაფრთხილად მე კარგი ტელეფონით რომ გადავიდე.
მე ფეხი წადი ჩატუნე.
დაახსოვიან და ფუგოს.
დაუსად. ლიკანა აქ ჩემთან არის.
აკიო.
აბა, უნდა დაჩაგრო მამაც.
ლიკანა ჩემთან არისო.
შეაგინე, შეაფურთხე.
ო, ჯაგერა ლიჩი, hello. შეგაგინე.
ოფლაინერობა.
ბოტომზე დუსი და ჰეპი დრიმერი. აუ საზიზღარი ლეინია ბოტომი guys GG.
ბოტომზე ფეხი თუ დაიწყო ჩემი ონლაინ ვარდი არავინ.
მაგრამ მე რა პაკი არის მე-3 ოკეი?
ვასკა?
ამის საილენსი
ეგრე თუ აპირებ.
არ გიბა. კაი, მაშინ ხმა დაბლა ვიქნები. მოიცა თავს დავიმიუტე. ნახე რა უმადურები გულშემატკივრობ და ჩამაჯმეინეს ბაში ზოგადად იმას უნდა დაარტყა ხოლმე როცა ახლოს გიდგას მინუს რუბიკი ლიჩზე წადი what the fuck შენია კარგია მიძე რა ხდება მეორე მიადე და მე-3 დაიდე what the fuck კარგია გამარჯობა, მადლობა, ანდრო. გადმოაგდე და გალახით. Go! გადმო მოკდა. მორჩაკინო. იო. რო არ გადმოაგდო და არ გალახა აღარ მიდა ამ მატჩის ყურება. აქ რა ხდება? აქ ისევე სამბები მიდის, კაი, მანამდე YouTube-ზე რამე თრახებს უყუროთ. ჯითუჯი გამოწერილი არ მყავს? ხომ მყავს გამოწერილი?
კარჯო, მეგობრებო,
არ მყავს, ხო არ მეღადავე. LOL რა world. Привет, ваншоти. Привет. Hello. Кай, топсона. სხვათა შორის ტოპსონა ატყავებს ყველას. კი, მონას პათამაშობს ველოდებით ეხა, აი, 1 წუთში და 25 წამში დაიწყება. მანამდე ტოპსონას მუერტას შევხედოთ, ერთი რისი ტრაკი აქ ძალიან მაინტერესებს. რას დავაკვირდი, იცი გაის? ძირითად შემთხვევაში კი არა, ყოველთვის უпростоრედ დისტრაპტორზე მეორე ability-ს იღებენ 1 level-ზე. ყოველთვის მეორე ability-ს იღებენ. Всегда нахуй, блядь. ამიტომ პირველი დაწყება არ არის სიმართლე რა. სანამ მეორეს დემიჯი არ ქონდა, იმას ხო დემიჯი აქვს რა, გლიმპს. სანამ მეორეს დემიჯი არ ქონდა, მაშინ ყოველთვის, ნახე. მაშინ ყოველთვის პირველს იღებდნენ ხოლმე ჰარასისთვის და ეხა ხელსაც ურტყამ და რთუ გაგირბის პლუს უკანაბრუნებ და გეხმარება ჰარასში. Რაღაცეებს. სიამოვნებით დავიწყეთ. ჩემი გოგო. ჩემი გოგო გამოჩნდა. Guys, თა რა ვქნათ იცი პარალელურად? თუ შეგიძლიათ რომ ანუ თუ შეძლებთ რომ სტრიმი დაალაიქოთ რა? აი ხა ხო ჩართულია სტრიმი. და ლაიქს რო დააჭიროთ. თუ არის მაგის საშუალება, თუ გეზარებათ შეგიძლიათ ფეხებზე დაიკიდოთ. მაგრამ ვისაც არ ეზარება, ძალიან გამახარებს თუ დაალაიქებს. Რაიმე რა საყვარელია, მე თუ ვერ გადავახვევ.
Legion last pick was definitely weird. Desire was left with like very limited heroes. I mean, sure, he still got one of his comforts, but he really struggled. Earth Spirit's a risk. Not many teams play the 5 snap also too. There's a lot of weird things this time from him.
I think the 5 snap could have worked, but the Earth Spirit, it's so out of favor in this patch, in the previous patch, and the patch before that one. And it does sometimes really have a big question mark why teams are so, I don't want to say stubborn, but very much like they want to just get a comfort that in a support role when there is still so much left in the pool for them.
Yeah, it's a skirmishing hero, and again, when you look at the bans, Entity banned out Earthshaker, and then Manaspa themselves banned out Tiny, Clock, and Tusk. So then it's like they enter the second phase with the first pick going, okay, we now need a melee 4, but we banned out Tiny, Clock, and Tusk, and they're like, well, let's go for Earth Spirit. So yeah, again, maybe a couple poor decisions in second phase bans potentially. Maybe they always wanted this Earth Spirit. I think this is the type of hero for Manaspa at least that it will be volatile in gameplay and also analysis, because sometimes they'll crush a game where it's like after lanes, it's roll after roll after roll, towers full, map feels weird.
Bicho ravi lamazia da imito.
By this one hero, Desire popping off, so we'll be praising it. And on the other side, it's like you don't hit a roll, the game's awkward, the hero's terrible. Why are you picking it, right? I don't think there's like a middle ground for this hero. It's either insane or really bad, and that's also how Manaspa kind of play. Whereas like they're insane.
I feel like this is just the slogan of Manaspa. It's either really good or really bad.
Yeah, it's rough. It is rough.
Maybe get Desire a little bit earlier. I don't know. I just didn't like the Viper. Probably that's the biggest one. The Viper in the first two, as you're like, that's like your gotcha, you know, right? And then you're like covering with these bans, and it's just like, wait, we actually banned ourselves.
Kinda.
So, I think the Viper and the Legion were the two biggest ones I had gripes with. Because then if you have something else, then you can actually make the Tinker look good. If you have something like a Beastmaster or something that provides vision from offlane, but
same bands though.
Yeah, I was gonna say the question that I was gonna be left with was whether they're gonna get
Привет, Nikosh, привет.
primal, because a little bit of a change up in the pick order is Manaspa gonna be first and Entity gonna be second this time around. But yeah, there isn't gonna be too much outside of the box, but the Brood being taken out. And let's throw Nature's Prophet.
Correct. Yes, Nature's Prophet is now available, and it's not a hero that Entity has been too, rushing to pick. But maybe actually no, it's Manaspa. Sorry, Manaspa, of course, will just go for it. For some reason, I was like, Entity for the first pick.
do they just rush the Naga Siren? As we've seen, like majority of the times.
Bicho ravi.
Just stick actually with different.
Individualurია ეგ არა?
Team against Entity. It's like either teams
Makaveli.
really respect Invoker, or they ban out Disruptor as like a free ban to deal with Fishman. And I think
თავარია კაი გულის ბიჭი იყო თორე კუნთები რას აშენ მაგიტო ვარჯი შოპ რო გოგოებს მოეწონო?
Like there are ways
თუ ჯამთელი რო იყო ბრამ.
shut down the hero or make yourself feel good. Whilst Disruptor, it's like it just sets up too many things. It gives a free pick basically.
I also look at this though and know that Manaspa have closing phase pick or closing first phase pick, and they do both Bat and Invoker. I feel like you could have banned Invoker and Disruptor for yourself. Like the odds of the Bat really being picked up for Entity when you still had that counter on Manaspa is a little bit
100%.
weird,
No.
But then if you're going for the NP, then you leave the Bat.
Oh, that's
NP
true.
can't
And then
play.
there would
So it's
be
just
an
like there's a little
immediate
bit of
counter.
yeah, there's a little bit of an
No, you are right
awkwardness
with that
there,
one as well. Either way, it's not going to pan out that way. We know that Entity are going to get that comfort in that Disruptor. We know it's going to look good either way. But Manaspa, Nature's Prophet, and Earth Shaker.
Dude, playing first Fishman must be so annoying. You're just like, oh, this guy's playing on dying every game. I can't even play lane. Oh god, now he's
picking
just
Disruptor
every game. Like,
can't take the fights. Maybe in the future, you just actually do you ban? Okay, that on my bingo card against one team, will they ban Undying and Disruptor in the first phase? That'd be a rare one.
I really hope that Manaspa still looks to ban out Naga Siren. Even though you have Shaker, which can sometimes be a little bit of a weird... Just ban it.
Furioni
The lane is rough.
Nandია, ხო უეჭველი.
They're prepping either for that Terrorblade or that Naga
Მაიცა
Siren.
სანამ პიკია გაუთშავ იმას.
Because just such a good matchup versus the Nature's Prophet, which is likely that offlaner.
ინოკერს ბანავი ხშირად, რომელი კარგად თამაშობს იქიდან.
I mean, I'd like to think that this is
როგორ ჩას კი, Stormstormeri გზა, ყველაზე მეტი მატჩი აქვს მე მგონი ინოკერზე Stormstormers. და მაგიტომ.
Do they run Shaker?
როგორც ვიცი, ვაფშე ყველაზე მეტი მატჩი აქვს ინოკერზე. როგორც ვიცი.
They are an offlane Nature's Prophet team. Because I feel like most teams are one or the other. They either like it for carry or they like it for offlane. Very rarely do we see it flex to both.
To be fair, the flexibility is there, and I think if I had choice, I would
Tiny.
realistically want the Nature's Prophet to be offlane here, because you're laning into Disruptor, you now have the Treants to run at him, Shaker, you fissure a couple of times, and then boom, the lane's set for Nature's Prophet to play by himself to some degree. So I'd really hope Manaspa can flex it away.
ნუ პრაიმალი წაართვეს.
They're just gonna A-click down.
რავი, ტინკერს მისცემენ კიდე? აძლევენ ფაქტია, ხო?
Get the 4 to 5 change, of course. So
10% less damage on the buildings.
It matters. And they do take a Rubik. Okay.
I do love the fact
დავიჯერო?
It's like people are like reinforced units, and then everyone has to quickly refresh themselves. Dota Wiki, what's a reinforced unit against us? A siege creep and it's
ბიჭო, არა, ხელწამოსაკრავი რანაირად არის? არ არის ხელწამოსაკრავი.
I don't even want to say cooldown type lineup, because like Disruptor Tiny are so good without their timings, but DP quite a volatile here in the early game that of course Manaspa
სუმიას რატო არ იყვანენ პროთემში და ერთი გმირით იცის მარტო თამაში და მაგიტო. დაუბანე ინოკერი და ვსიო მიდლეინერი აღარ ყავს მოწინააღმდეგეს easy
Okay, that's a pretty miserable lane for a Lycan. Yeah, he's going to be playing versus Monkey King. You even wolves. You can
ტრაგედია
you're always able to pressure him too. So now maybe
აი ტრაგედია არ არის მაგრამ არ იქნება კარგი რო წააგონ რავი სტრიკზე არიან თან როგორც გვითხრეს
creativity in how they set up their lanes. I think if they go for a standard Lycan into Monkey King, yeah, the game's going to be already over. He'll delay his timings, and Manaspa, they need to leave lanes with the confidence of let's actually go to a tower. If they have any doubt in their mind to cross the river and make a play, Entity's lineup will just outscale them and outplay them like easily. So I think for Manaspa, it's like you need to just set your lanes up correctly, and Wish needs to be on some mid hero that just really just gives them way to play out this.
Look at these, like, it's like the cheese bands. Entity's like, all right, get rid of Pugna. Pugna's kind of cheesy. Viper's cheesy. OD cheesy. Get them all out.
It's a lot of Wish respect as well.
Yeah.
Pugna. I mean, sure, there's some like OD carry scenario from Manaspa, but it's probably more just some Wish hero. Like, what is the Wish hero now that gives them that? Ha, gotcha. This will break the rotation game so that we can connect Lycan and Nature's Prophet easily.
I don't know. Their damage and their lineup looks kind of weird. Yeah. Initiation's lackluster too, because Shakers takes a long time to be able to do it. So it's.
ვოტსონა ბიჭო რავი ყველა Twitch-ზე სტრიმავს YouTube-ზე ვინ სტრიმავს არა მე და ვიღაც ფილიპინელები არა ანდრო ჯერ არანაირი გადანაცვლება გადმონაცვლების ამბავი არა ჯერ ადრია ეგ ამბავი გადანაცვლება გადმონაცვლება
Maybe it's like less rack still available. It's like at least can run around the map and do things, but and I feel like Manaspa they've gone so one-dimensional now. Like in the previous draft, it was like everything was on the table. We've got a little bit of everything, and now it's like I'm seeing only push, no real team fight scaling, and then their last pick needs to be like insane.
I think everyone should go entity.
For Manaspa to want to group up.
What is I'm like Pango, but it doesn't look like a good Pango game at all. Like I mean, into Exorcism and into Wukongs, you just die during your roll, but it gives them damage, it gives them initiation and stuff. So maybe that's their option. I don't know.
This is my worry when we saw the Lycan come out. It's like the question mark around where the Nature's Prophet was going was immediately answered, and you could decide to enter.
Queen-a თამაშობს რაღაც ვიკინგებში, ვიკინგ რაღაც ქვია.
King could be carry or fall. Like there is just so much that could go everywhere, and then Manaspa is just pretty easy to read. I say that. Yeah,
so
no.
There's
wait.
Snap mid, right?
Yeah, I could.
Or Rubik mid, I guess, is the only other potential.
რა ქვია მაგ ტიპს? რაღაც ვიკინგს ქვია.
Wait and see with who locks what on Manaspa, but
არ მახსოვს მოკლედ რა.
Lineup that is lanes should
ხო ვიკინგი თუ გლადიატორი, ხო ბაზარი არა. ხო, ლოლ.
Break from that kind of laning phase, status quo, and then make the moves. Because in the last game they looked very indecisive, very lost. This is the type of draft that if they make one or two bad team moves, Entity will just run away with the itemization, with the.
ხო, sorry, Ameria.
I don't know. I've just not been really this mid snap fan since like the small campaigns. I know some players are still playing it and stuff like that, like Laro and a couple others. We've been seeing like the Mac and stuff from the snap mids, but I'm really not that much of a believer at the moment.
Alright, what's Entity's last pick? So DP Tiny is their offlane combo, Disruptor Monkey's their thing, so it's like a Stormstormer hero most likely.
Most likely, unless
wait, can they just move Pango?
Profit.
I think they can just Pango now. Yeah, I think you can just Pango on Entity.
Yeah. What would the Pango offer, and why do you guys see it as like
anti-siege? When you defend your objectives, have one hero.
რანაირი პიკი არის ბიჭო, ხო არ გადავა.
Summons, you roll through it, you cause a rift in their positioning on Manaspa, and then it's hard for like Snap and Earthshaker, who are very static supports that wait for the fight, and then they enter after. And like Pango, they make the fight so like quick that these heroes don't get to set up correctly to use their spells. Other option is just like a casual tusk, but I think Pango is just a lot better.
ბატონო.
I mean, in the past, the Pango versus NP can go a little weird at 20, but that doesn't exist anymore.
კი, მობძანდით?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they actually do.
კი, გამოგხედავთ ეხავე. მოვალ guys.
Their reserve time ticking down. The only thing that makes me think maybe they won't pick Pango is just because of how long they are taking to pick this. Could you put the Death Prophet mid, and there's more of a gotcha, enjoyable pick to be played in the offlane?
Could be Katomi right now talking, because like Tiny on mid right now would be perfectly fine. So then there's like some spicy 4 position that we get to see that can be super fun, but
not seeing that like very that spicy
The
for
spicy,
like
yeah.
whether he plays.
Oh.
Okay, so they'll put DP mid, they'll go Darkseer. So now they have a lot of team fight.
Yeah,
And
they
a lot
do.
of
A lot of
wombo
team
combo that's going to be coming into the Disruptor plus Darkseer. They're going to get auras from the Lycan, from the wall constantly, so their team's going to be jacked up from some like Helm of Overlord aura.
I like you described that jacked up.
Well, because you get like, right, because you're going to have Greaves on your DP probably or something like that, and then you're just going to get this extra benefit from the Lycan constantly.
All right, this is a lot of benefit for the entity draft, the Manaspa. It is going to be the snap being in mid there.
It just feels like the same game that we talked about in the previous one for Manaspa. They need to make the right moves. They need to decide how to take the fights. They need to bait Entity to not using their spells correctly. Because sure, if Entity don't hit the Vac Wall or a good Static Storm, they waste Exo, their lineup will always waiting or chasing their next cooldown to take the fight. Whilst, you know, Manaspa to some degree don't really care too much. They'll have Ancient Creep summons running down, damage galore, but I can see them outplaying themselves, and then it's like they get to a point where they don't have any damage to fight into this like very scaling Entity lineup.
I'm just so this top lane looks, or this the off lane looks really tough to play. You have Earthshaker Lycan versus Monkey King Disruptor.
They have to
it's
swap
another
it,
game.
surely.
Yeah, it's like another game where Watson might just completely pop off 13-0 again. So.
Alrighty, that.
But
oh,
I did say I would blindly follow Manaspa.
That's true. That's true.
So I will
still
blindly follow
yeah.
them without any regard to the draft, even though I basically shit on them for 15 minutes of analysis. I will blindly trust you guys. We're going to a game 3.
You heard it here first. He knows exactly what's going to happen, but we'll just see how it does play out with our casters, Beakup and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. I
Yes,
think
miss.
we might need to get T a little bit of a walking
Miss,
stick
I
to
did, I
figure
did.
out
Now we have
who he's backing in these games.
Huge bottle of copium in our green room,
that
and
is true.
I went there. It was all gone. I think Tu took all of it, so that's why he's so high on being able to talk good stuff about Manaspa in this one. Manaspa is just a different team. Like a lot of their drafts look very wonky, where you like, what the hell's happening? But it works for them. This is their way of playing Dota, and I don't mind. But I'm more of a standard Dota type of a player. Entity draft, that profit.
რა რა ხდება კომენტარებში?
Their bread and butter. They've been playing these heroes for a very long time, and Watson on Monkey King playing against. I want to see if they actually put Spartan as their position 4 to lane with Lycan, because otherwise it would be very awkward to have Earthshaker plus Lycan as your off-lane duo playing into Monkey King Disruptor. It's like
Короче, guys.
guaranteed Jingu Mastery.
ვერ მოვასწარი წაკითხვა.
Spartan did start with Boots of Speed.
Ვერ რაღაც დაიწერა,
Most
let's go.
likely he's going to be playing the off-lane, but you never know.
Yeah, so we'll see how this game goes, and well, luckily for Manaspa, there is no Broodmother in this game, and we're going to take a live listen, or not a live listen, a listen into something that Nande said prior about playing against Broodmother.
კი, გინდა განახო როგორ ჭამშაურმას.
Playing against Broodmother in particular. right
გინდა
now,
შეგაშურო
I would
ბრაუნ.
say the most, because the hero has been strong for a very long time. Even though this patch allows you to play a lot of carry heroes, and a lot of the carry heroes are really good, it's still limited in terms of carry heroes that are good, especially against Brood. It's still kind of a hero that even if you dominate and win the lane, and you still have some advantage, let's say like 2 levels advantage, he just gets level 6, and no matter how you play, especially in patch, he just bullies you out of the lane and punishes you.
Interesting to hear him talk about the fact that Brood just kind of punches you and then they let it through.
Ვიც ხომ?
Yeah, we actually recorded this after the game, after he lost, so that's why he's so spicy about it. And it seems like it's. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be Shaker plus Lycan. Shaker will block off the couple of creeps, so the lane will be
აი
closer.
ესეთი
Still a
მდგომარეობა
free
რა.
farm lane for Watson. He, like we saw in the previous game, what can happen if Watson's having a free time, and we also saw Boundless Strike being used on one Wolf just to be able to secure the kill on it.
Yeah, we'll see what Watson does in this lane. One of the lanes I'm really interested in is mid, because Stormer we saw in the last game had like 16 CS in about 3 minutes. It was kind of wild. So I'm interested to see if he's going to be able to pull that off again against this Snapfire. A little bit of a different matchup here, but Stormer already starting off pretty strong. 7-1 to the 5-0 of Wish. We'll see if he can keep the pace of
Perfect
what he had
CS
in
from
game
him.
1.
2 waves, got every single CS.
Going well. I want to see 16, right? 16, got to be perfect.
It's going to be 16 at one point, yes.
Oh, well. Okay. That's fair enough. I think you're right on that. But he gets that CS on the high ground, and then again, it just feels like
Still perfect.
Yeah.
Oh no, we jinxed it.
No, you jinxed it. You said still perfect. I didn't say anything. Watson gets the Jingu off. Skylark still trying to fight back. Fishman's kind of like on the other side of this.
გლიმპსით ხო რა თქმა უნდა.
Which is kind of odd. Now Desire finally throwing some right clicks his way, and
ოთოს შაურმა აბა რა არის?
he has a glimpse
გიო.
back under towards the tower.
ოთოს შაურმას უღლიცინებ ეხლა და ძალიან კმაყოფილი ვარ. ოპა, ფერბლადი აქ თქო.
To get away from these heroes, but they've got
მარა
ready
კაი.
to go. They'll go up through the trees and towards the tower.
მიდი რა please რა კი.
Get a kill with these wolves, but just not enough damage to get the kill there on to Fishman.
Gonna be a difficult game to cast. Boundless Strike, golden one. Fisher, golden one. Gonna look the same pretty much for a second. Glimpse back.
ბიჭო არა ეს ვინდობი ამ შაურმას.
Fishman back towards that full health.
Ooh, denies the wolf.
He's trying to deny Desire from pulling these creeps all the way over with that glimpse, but that did not work out.
Skylark microing his units very well. Managed to deny his own wolf. How are other lanes doing? We see Nature's Prophet with 15. This is Tiny. Could be in trouble here. Might get a career.
თავისი ხო აქ?
Three throw misses actually level 2. So he's still
თავისი მძღოლები, რავი, აგერ მოდიან ხოლმე. ჩემს ახს ტაქსი ვერა. აუ რა წარია. ჩემს ახს ტაქსი ვერა აგნებს ხოლმე და ეს მეშაურმეები გიჟებივით არიან.
I hate that hero too. I think a lot of people if you ask.
რა, ჩაულებრივია საშუალო.
I mean, he plays on a team that plays Tinker, so everything in universe is balanced.
Yeah. Is he allowed to say that he hates Brood if he plays Tinker?
He doesn't play it, but his teammates do. So it's kind of the same thing.
I feel like that just doesn't work out. As a team, you're not allowed to complain. You play Toxic Heroes, can't complain about Toxic Heroes.
Exactly.
18-ზე დინარი არ გვაქვს, სნეპზე 2 აქვს იმას.
Staying over here in the off lane. He's only 11-2 though. The Iron Shell is not exactly securing the most CS at the moment, as you can see Nande getting those denies, and he's got 11 stacked up already. He is having a much better lane, but Stormstormer, he is still up there, and he has just not stopped mid. It has been just the Stormstormer show there.
I like his item build on mid lane. He's not
Привет, Guga, არა მე არ გამისიოს.
He knows the matchup really well. Yeah, he's dead.
He's just gonna get a free kill under the tier.
არა, ტორანაირად,
Doesn't even throw a Crypt Storm, didn't have the mana for it. It's all Spirit Siphon and right clicks for him. So Stormstormer will get that and then able to walk for some water runes. Spartan's gonna take the other one, but I mean, Stormstormer, he just gets to sit here and dominate the lane again.
ბიჭო, რავი, რთული მოსაგნები არა, კერძო დასახლებაა და ყველგან არა წერია სახლის ნომრები. და ტაქსის ძღოლებს კიდე ის არ აქვს. რა ქვია, მეპით არ მოდიან რა.
He's been playing very aggressively here and glimpse back.
მადლობა,
To Watson, but they've got the fissure. Will be held up thanks to the kinetic field. Jingu off and Desire on the run, but the Boundless Strike and the right click is going to put Watson on the board with a kill.
Gets at that point in Tree Dance.
Right back
Primal
to the lane.
Spring, yeah, immediately goes back to a lane, collects some solo XP. Fishman can move around because they can't really kill him. Skylark only level 3 on Lycan, about to crack level 4, completely shut down, sitting at 14 CS. On the other side, 18 CS on Kelly. He will manage to recover. No stacks in the jungle yet, especially for the big camps, but we could potentially see Kataomi going in there and making some stacks for him.
არა, დასახლება არის.
Two lanes back
როგორ გითხრა?
Like in the last one, he eventually started to farm as the Viper, but it just felt.
აი კინოთეატრი რუსთაველის სადაც იყო ადრე. მაგის უკარო აუყვები ზემოთ არის კერძო დასახლება რა. არა მაკაველი.
So Desire going to try and block off these heroes while Watson has the Jingu. Fishman getting pushed back thanks to these wolves. He's going to be forced to go under the tower while he's not able to go after these heroes. Not that he had the mana or glimpse off cooldown anyway, but he is now being spotted by these wolves in a fissure.
ნელ-ნელა ჭამ. ბიჭო არა ძალიან მშია.
He's forced to eat a fairy fire, and eventually Desire will come over, and one more right click will do it. The Skylark not nearby, but does get a kill with the wolves.
Fisherman gonna die in the end.
აუ რავი.
It's also here. Not sure if they can get a
ზოგი აგნებს, ზოგი ვერ აგნებს ხოლმე რა. და ვერ გავიგე გავარჩი.
So they should know something is up here.
Telekinesis. Okay. Fissure from a distance, not going to be thrown on a Watson. Wish.
არც ისე ახალი დასახლება არ არის.
He can't be that close to the tower. This exorcism is going to be full duration.
ეხლა კი შენდება რაღაც სახლები, მაგრამ არ არის ახალი.
That's it. Play it over.
This is a difficult one.
მეორე ხელია და მეორე წააგო mid lane.
They also saw them rotating to the top lane, so they knew something was up, but I'd say this is a huge mistake from Anaspa. They should have played around the mid lane. First EXO tower dead 7 minutes into the game.
აბარა, ზაფხულისთვის ვემზადები მაყაველი.
Fortunate enough to get any damage with that first EXO on that tower, but you get the full tower, like that is already closing the game out for Wish. Like that makes it so tough for him to find some space. They're looking like they want to fight again. Avalanche lands. They've got the toss up into the air with the spirit.
Where is he? Cookie disappeared.
That cookie goes into the ether.
Привет, Nickman.
It's just an easy kill, and to come back mid, like they've thrown Desire here, they have Wish here, but if you're gonna throw bodies at these heroes, I don't know if you're gonna be successful.
Where's the damage coming from? That's my concern. You have Nature's Prophet with ulti, Snapfire is available. So the lane's gonna push in on you. You need to push this wave extremely fast. Maybe try to smoke.
მაიდას სემიდის ნანდე ვერ მოეხმარება. Snaps mid lane წაგებული აქვს.
Nande needs to be careful.
ლაიკანი ისეთი ტიპია ულტი თუ არა აქვს ვერაფერს ვერ აკეთებს.
So this might just be another tower.
ლაიკანისთვის დისტრაპტორი წყავთ.
Might mean mid and bottom are gone pre 10 minutes.
And that is still gonna respect potential damage from Mortimer's kisses. One Fisher could land them at least 2 kills here unless they find him somehow. So Wish needs to keep the distance.
Let's see. There's the EXO. There's the commitment. Now the heroes start to migrate towards bottom, but you've got the tiny standing forward in Katomi, and that means they can't really stand in a good enough spot to throw these kisses out.
Katomi in a really good position just to be able to break the smoke, be the first point of
best of
contact necessary. Secures that second kill, second tower.
And you take a look at the odds brought to you by Esports.
Ai, ranairat samgmirs.
Right now. Katomi goes and gets an avalanche on a 2. They're going to toss Wish right into the EXO. They've got the down onto the tiny, but now Wish needs to leave. They'll have a fissure from a distance. Wish surviving with just a
wow, nice. ტეპე აუთი შეგიძლიათ. არა, რა ტეპე აუთი მოკლეს ღმერთო. მოკალით გთხოვთ. Nice. არც ეს არ უნდა მოკლეს, არა უშავს.
Fishman over to the side, getting chased by Spartan with a Earthshaker in the wing, waiting
როგორ ნახო ეხა ვინ უფრო
land onto Fishman and the cookie's off the mark. So now King of the Hill with some help, and Toby's coming over, looking to wrap around. Desire looking for the TP out. They might be able to get Wish or Spartan. The chase is on from Toby, and I think he's going to come to his senses. Chasing Wish may not be a proposition that he can get. Instead, they'll get the Spartan. Rubik. Easy.
That was so close. If they managed to get a glimpse on Wish, this is position 2 Snapfire we're talking about, and he might not be done. Fishman actually gets it.
Oh, he got the glimpse.
But no mana.
Blast, toss up into the air.
Mokali, nice.
But shell that's laying onto the tiny.
Kasteri ra. სიცოლელეა ფიზიკალი ის ტალანტი რომელზეა გოცზეა ხო 20 ლეველამდე აზრი არ აქვს პროსტო და 20 ლეველამდე მიდლეინერმა რაღაც ხო უნდა გააკეთოს და ფიზიკალ დემიჯით 20 ლეველამდე ის ვერაფერს ვერ გააკეთებს
He's about to finish battle period. This is 11-minute battle period we're talking about.
Yeah. Making some timings in that last game, walks in on this game. Not top of the net worth, but he's about, like you said, Battle Fury.
Maybe I lied. I don't see a ring of health. I don't see his career, so just trying to find it. Okay, he didn't put the whole Battle Fury. He just put the components. Wanted to have the damage items, and then we'll go for ring of health.
Okay.
Like cost strikes again.
Teamfight-ი ძალიან ძლიერია.
Like wow, he broke a record, and everyone's like
Entities, მაგრამ არც ამათ აქვს ნაკლები.
So far, again, complete free farm. Doesn't match the farm of that Prophet because
შეიკერის ხარჯზე.
Took 2 towers. He dominated the lane.
That's not really fair. He gets to take.
Просто ეგ არის რომ შეიკერის ულს. არ ვიცი რა. რუბიკაც ყავს, რუბიკაც ძალიან ბევრი რაღაცის გაკეთება შეუძლია ამ მატჩში.
I'd say I'm not a big fan of Hand of Midas on Nature's Prophet. I've seen so many games. Like sometimes, okay, things are going well, you get Hand of Midas, then it looks good. But most of the time, I'd say it doesn't. Especially because before you wanted to get to level 20 talent as soon as possible, now it doesn't pierce through BKB anymore, so huge nerf.
Fishman gonna die here to Wish. A lot of vision there, and looking to cut out any dire vision that may or may not be there. Tomi, by the way, he's farming the jungle while that's all going on. Pretty solid initiation with that tiny once he's got it. So we also going the sustain route, no surprise. Offlaner still building his Guardian Greaves pretty consistently. Feels like despite the nerfs, this item is still top tier.
Yeah. Desire is struggling on Earthshaker. I gotta say I don't like Arcane Boots on Earthshaker, especially if your game's not going well. Sure, if you don't have enough mana, but if you find Arcane Ring, or if you find Tumber's Toy, or the item, what's it called, Lance of Pursuit.
Просто ნახეთ ცუდი რა არის, იცი? ესე ფარმი არ აწყობს რა. სნეპას 2 გმირი უდგას გვერდში, experience-ი ნაწილდება, მესამეც მოვიდა ეხა. იმათი პროპეტა კიდე სოლოზე ფარმავს, ანუ experience-ში ყველა ვარიანტში გაასწრებს. და სნეპას რავი
18 minutes?
It really depends. I don't think he is able to get, I don't think he's gonna get the lane for himself, so they want to take a fight. Fisher into Snapfire, ulti, potentially Rubik's Lift. Rubik's still a good spell. He does have Avalanche at the moment, so...
11 level-ი არის. Death Prophet და 9 არის სნეპი, ეხა გახდა თან 9.
Let's see what they can get from this one. Smoke. Avalanche thrown out, but they've got the cookie, and now they've got the fissure. Telekinesis back out of the team, but they've got a static storm, and the silence is onto the Earthshaker. Skylark's gonna come in, and well, be pushed away with the...
რაკნა, ბიჭო, რატო გადაურბინა?
And he was a little magic trick there for 50.
სახეზე რატო გადაურბინა?
Trying to survive. These wolves were coming his way, and well, Avalanche onto Skylark again, and he just gets tossed up into the air and dies. Now that Blink Dagger's available for the Titan. All by himself. Being out there away from his team, he pays the ultimate price, and that's with his life.
Pure damage-ია მგონი, არ ვიცი რა.
He needed to connect with the kisses, otherwise they don't have enough damage. Considering that they all grouped up around the mid lane, I thought they were gonna go for...
ან მგონი რაც აწერია ეგ damage-ია.
First Blink after finishing off Arcane Boots. Snapfire, in terms of scaling, she's gonna struggle. I've seen Snapfires from a mid lane getting Max/Guardian Greaves. At least that's what was... Team Spirit was playing like that, into a Shard of course, and Aghanim Scepter, and then maybe you get a Blink, or if you wanna, if you feel you don't have enough right-click damage, then you opt to go for Crystallis, level 20 talent, get that Daedalus going.
Not sure if he caught a glimpse of that. Tomi does have his Blink now, just got delivered. They're really gonna want to make a debut with that, and I wouldn't be surprised if they just smoke. So, they'll smoke, they'll go back, they might find themselves Skylark again. Especially if he comes back for this bounty rune, and now they've got the Blink, the Avalanche, and the silence with the toss. There's nowhere for him
they popped the Exo.
Go, and Exo static storm.
Rubik's raga უნდა.
He's gonna try and run, but there's a glimpse from Fishman. They keep giving Fishman Disruptor, and I feel like every team that does that is mistaken. They need to stop giving him this hero, because he has so much impact all the time with this.
You can't ban his hero pool, because he does have 3-4 heroes that he plays extremely well. And I don't think you want to waste it. If you ban his Disruptor, he's going to play Bane Clockwork, he's going to play Undying as well. There are a couple of those heroes that he really excels at, and I think you need to span bans on other things. You know what's...
რა მაინტერესებს შეიკერი Blink-ზე მიდის თუ
I'm surprised that other teams are not utilizing Disruptor to full extent. We saw 1 or 2 Disruptors in the previous series, but I want to see more. I think this hero is super good, especially with the buffs, the glimpse, that it actually deals damage.
Yeah, it feels like a phase 1 pick ban in some cases. For a lot of teams, like you said, just pick it more, get into that first phase pick. This hero does so much, and you can really build a lineup off this glimpse kinetic field stack. So the set is just, the set of skills are just too much to handle at times.
Teamfight from Entity is way too strong. They kind of, I'd say, wasted.
Toss over to Stormstormer. Got the silence onto this Earthshaker, and Desire's gonna die. Blink Dagger's 2 for 2 now. What do you do?
ვერაფერს ვერ იზავს.
17 minutes shard on Earthshaker.
ნახერას ამზადებს ჰუდია. სავარაუდოდ თუ პაიპი იქნება. შეიკერი მესამეა გერდზე. ანუ ბლინკიც რო შეხტეს ვერავის ვერაფერს ვერ დააკლებს რა დიც.
And I see Toby also going for hood, which means that he's going to get pipe eventually. You do have sustain, overwhelming team fight coming out from them.
Damage მაინც snap-მა უნდა შეიტანოს.
Roche, right, is that second level in the exorcism. They did just use it though over bottom, but it's all, you know,
they don't have to risk anything. Monkey King probably wants to get a BKB just to be extra sure about it, so doesn't get stun locked. The only stun that he have is pretty much Earthshaker, Fisher, Rubik Lift, which I don't think it's enough to completely burst this Monkey King. So probably gonna wait for BKB, force a Roche fight, and then try to siege towers after.
Yeah, wouldn't be a surprise if the push is.
სანამ ეს დაგერს დაითრევს და იმ ხელა level-ზე ავა რომ მესამე გაიტანოს ამას რავი წესით პაიპი ექნება მალე.
Exclusively across the river on some of these heroes.
წიწაკით.
The aggression is real from Entity and the positioning is very forward. While these heroes on the side of Manaspa, they've been searching for farm. Nande's got farm, but everybody else is really struggling to stay competitive.
შაურმაში ყველაზე გემრიელი არის პირველი და ბოლო რუკა.
And then Skylark, who had a couple of deaths back to back, and all he's got is Helmet of the Overlord.
It looks so weird, his inventory.
Just that.
It's an expensive item, however.
Going drums next, though. So we'll see what he can get. They are down 8,000 net worth, and that's no surprise once the Battle Fury was picked up by Watson, and well, he's got the gold for this BKB in just a split second. Which is probably go time for Entity.
It is. They don't need to, like, I'm not even sure if Monaspa wants to contest it, because their damage output is going to be very limited. Stormstormer also, I like his itemization. Casual cloak, casual plate mail. After finishing off Pataiosnad, has extra armor from Dragon Scale going into BKB next. Gonna be extremely difficult to kill unless they use Mortimer's Kisses and is under leveled. I don't think they get a kill.
Compared to his mid competitor, 3 levels behind at the moment is not where you really want to be. They haven't gone for Roche just yet, but of course it's the BKB that just got finished for Watson, so we'll see if he makes his way over or if he's even needed. Top lane, Blink, Avalanche with the wall down, but
that illusion.
Caused him to get the illusion instead. A little bit of anti-synergy, and that means they're going to lose the Tiny. That feels pretty bad.
Thanks, Toby.
Okay, bootcampში არიან.
Using that wall to their advantage, I guess. What does Watson want to go for next? BKB picked up for Nande. He is now top of the net worth. Spartan inside the kinetic field, and here comes Nande with the Mortimer's used.
That's a huge commitment.
Yeah, that's big, and now they've got the Static Storm. Fishman doesn't even die here. The vacuum back pulls him back out of the Static Storm. Desire's got a fissure, but the Boundless Strike will get the kill, and now Desire needs to run. Fishman, he's got a sliver of health remaining. He needs to hide from this Ancient Granite Golem, while Skylark's getting chased by Watson.
Stormstormer's pinging out Roche. He's like, I still have Exo running for half a duration. Let's get it. And Fishman survives there with the help.
Oh,
Kaira.
Okay. And yeah, looks like he's going to be all right. Desire now giving a high five back.
He wants to echo him so badly.
Yeah, he does. He really just wants to step in there. Avalanche toss. There's the kill on a Desire. While that's all going on, they'll go for
outplayed.
He's got a sliver of health left.
Disruptor-მა ორი გმირი გაიყოლა. ვაუ, ვაიღეთ, ყავს სახოლ! 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 ბრავო, ძმაო! Nice, nice.
It's going to be used, but it's out of the hands of Entity. That's perfect.
And he gets the tip. That Blink Dagger coming in.
Აი, ეს უკვე კარგი იყო.
Repositioned himself, Fire Snap Cookie with the shard, the extra distance from it, and also extra damage. So pretty good, you know, keeping that 6k gold lead. Not too bad. They also got to get the tower now.
That is so much going the way of an Aspa. That was awesome.
Mama gods or
If they had Disruptor plus Tiny there to be able
Guys,
to,
snap-ის
like,
შეხვდომათ
use
თუ
the
დაგევასათ
outlet,
დაალაიქეთ
in,
სტრიმი.
maybe a couple of right clicks from Tiny would
მეტი
help
რაღა
out the
გითხრათ.
Roshan a bit quicker, but yeah, now finally Desire has that Aghanim shard being delivered to him. 3 points in the aftershock. Katomi looking for something.
მან ხო ვერც ავალანჩი ვერც ტოსი ვერ წამოიღო.
I want something else there. Wall down, Echo so committed. They'll go here for the Tiny, and they should get at least that. But the
Oh,
back
shit.
to the wall. 3 heroes come back. Desire's in trouble. Wish will fall, but down goes Toby.
რანდეც თუ გადარჩა გაასწორებს.
Spartan hides in the trees. It gets a fade bolt finish on Fishman. While Watson's up into the trees with that dance, and he's looking to get a kill here onto this Rubik. While Stormstormer's over to the side and
გაასწორა არა, მაგრამ გაასწორა.
dance. Primal Spring up out of the ground or down on the
არა, დღეს არა, პატრი.
Swarm in the kill, while Skylark just kind of spectates. But he's a wolf, so it's all okay.
Nande does have his BKB. This is 8-second BKB, very close to finishing off Gleipnir. So with that, it's going to be much easier to like disengage a fight. Great item against Darkseer and his illusions to keep him in place. Also set up for Earthshaker. Like Earthshaker can Fisher, Totem, then you Gleipnir, another Totem, Sprout. Keep people in place for a very long time, and then Snapfire ulti comes in. Still far away from it. Aghanim Scepter, 1300 gold on Wish, which is going to be a saving tool, and also a good tool to potentially find Monkey King on the trees.
აუ ესეც თუ მოკვდა. აუ, რა სიძახი. ხო, მოკალი, ეგარი, მოვიგეთ, თუნდა ჩავრთო.
Kill on a 1, not 2, or 2, not 1. Counting also difficult.
Monaspa actually doing it, or if you want to phrase it differently, Entity kind of throwing.
ეს უკვე ხო იცით რასაც ნიშნავს. ეს ნიშნავს, რომ
2-3 bad fights. So now
დიდის ალბათობით მესამე მატჩსაც ვიხილავთ.
Next until Dead Prophet gets a BKB.
ასაულს თუ ლაიკანი აწყობს.
I think that's a mistake. Like you still want to be able to get a BKB.
ნანდერას აწყობს.
Probably regrets it at the moment.
Feels like Entity, like they hit that timing, they got the BKB, they waited on Roche a little bit too long, I would say. And I mean, it all fell apart at Roche, right?
I wanted to see them go into Roche pit much earlier.
Yeah.
Next set of items is going to come out from Monaspa as well. We talked about this Gleipnir being finished. Skylark still needs some time to finish off Assault Curious, but eventually Shaker in 1,000 gold will have a Blink Dagger, so repositioning tool for him.
It's a 2k deficit now, and it is close, but a lot of that pullback is also from Nande, right? Where Wish, he's still, compared to Stormstormer, 2k behind. Is it as close as like is
we got a game.
Yeah, that's
right now we do.
There you go.
Ah, Silveri რა თქმა
Because it looked very one-sided until a certain point when they
აი სატანიკი ვფიქრობ უეჭველი დაჭირდება ამ ხელში. 100%-ით სასატანიკო ხელი არის.
Both there, they'll find a two-pronged attack. Avalanche toss, wall committed. Gobble up in a spit out, so that gives away the Ags pickup. But they do get the kill on a Skylark, and look at that. Our shaman boy is going to be killed off too.
Wow, მოკლა, nice.
Blown up there by a Wrath of Nature. That's
Silver's აწყობს კი.
Ags also picked up at the same time by Watson. So he's got the Battle Fury, Ags, BKB, Watson jumping around, dancing, looking for something. Gleipnir vacuum on the 3, but they don't have the wall. They used it on Skylark. So they're going to lose the Tiny. They do get a kill in Desire. They'll look for the Wukongs, which this might be the first or second usage for. Wall gets him out of the circle, but it's not going to matter. Nande, he'll die. Spartan goes down as well, and this Tier 2 looking like it's going to do the same. So 4 heroes dead. Tier 2 tower in trouble. The Glyph, the Kisses.
These Kisses are not going to do anything. He needs some kind of a follow-up. Watson with that Aghanim Scepter will be able to finish things off. Wish.
Throwing everything.
Missed everything, and he's having fun. But Watson, once he comes into a fight with that freshly bought Aghanim Scepter, what is that damage? 3,000 damage came out from him.
Yeah.
And they also bought a little bit more time. Stormstormer, BKB, halfway there.
Yeah, Wish threw out all those skills, and he basically said, the 4 is lava, easy edition.
Yeah, it's very easy to dodge it. Next Roshan could respawn in 2.5 minutes because Aegis got deleted immediately. But didn't get the BKB off in the previous fight on Nature's Prophet. Like, not on time, because he was already inside the Wukong's command.
Double up, spit out. Tumblr's toy looking for Toby, but will not find him. Manaspa still feels like they're playing aggressive, like very aggressive for losing that last fight. Like they still feel like they've got the tools necessary. Because they were forward for a second searching for Toby, but I wouldn't be surprised, like, the way they're kind of positioning, if they want to go for it. Try and take a fight to them.
They should try. Snapfire is under-leveled a bit. Level 16 at the moment. I see BKB Daedalus queued up, wants to be able to scale, but you need levels. So they need to take some of these fights. We also have not seen Earthshaker, I've got to say, almost at all. Like the full power where he uses Fissure multiple times in Enchant Totems with the Shard, and also Echo Slams were non-existent. Maybe we've seen one Echo throughout the whole game.
Yeah, just that fight over bottom, but that's been it. He really hasn't found much open space during these fights. He'll get like one fissure off, but that's about it. They smoked up on Entity, but I think
Shard'i
they
წაგდა
were spotted.
დაგერიც.
Wrath of Nature came out the second they used it, and I believe Entity just off that were like, all right, we're not gonna go. Fishman getting the best neutral drop. Not filling.
просто რა არის, იცი?
Add some cast range. Because what's better than 1800 cast range on Glimpse?
Monkey's ultში თუ იჩხუბეს პიზდეცია.
Easy.
I would have said 2k range. I love to round up the numbers.
Yeah.
It's gonna help him against some of the heroes. Like maybe you push, like Earthshaker goes in, especially if you.
ან მაშინ უნდა იჩხუბონ, როცა Monkey ანუ Monkey-ს დაინახავენ ლეინზე ან რაღაც. ანუ ერთად არ უნდა ეჩხუბონ რა მოკლედ.
Skylark used ulti.
Yeah, what?
Gets tipped immediately by Fishman.
Fissure, telekinesis, and they've got the totem, but here comes.
არა, აი აქ არ უნდა იჩხუბონ, აქ არ უნდა იჩხუბონ რა.
Spartan, but that's just him. Nande with the BKB throws out the Wrath of Nature. Fishman taking a lot of damage. Stormstormer coming over from the side. They'll get the kill on a Spartan, and it's only just one. There isn't really much here for Manaspa to use to fight again.
It's very difficult once they use the combo. Fighting into Wukong's command, wall, vacuum, very difficult. They also have really
რა
good
ვიცით
combo,
მაკაველი?
back-to-back into
ძუძუები?
Counter-Strike or
თუ რაზე
back
ამბობ?
into Avalanche.
Kisses was also used recently.
ო, მაგრამ ვერ მოკლავ ამ Monkey-ს ეგრე მარტივად.
Bottom lane, Skylark still sitting here, just trying to push out with that Helm of the Overlord, that ancient granite golem. But that ancient granite golem is going to be chased by Stormstormer, looking to pick up a nice chunk of gold.
Interesting usage of the glyph. They don't have a glyph. They were using it to protect the last tier 1 tower, which was sitting on 100 HP, and now they don't have it.
Static Storm.
რე რაღაც ძალიან სულელურად თამაშობს მართლა ეს Skylark.
He'll die pretty quickly. That fissure's off the mark. They know that he's there, but they just can't chase. They've got a couple of heroes as reinforcements, but
რა ჯანდაბაა ვერ გავიგე.
Push, 2 minutes to go. And with the way Entity are positioned at the moment, it looks like they should set up after getting a tier 2 over mid to potentially lock it down this time. It was a 2k net worth lead from Entity, but it's been all them since, right? They take that fight over bottom, they take a couple of fights.
მადლობა ნიკუშ, მადლობა.
Very efficiently around the map, and we're right back to 10k.
Couple of the fights that they took last couple of minutes looked really good, and look at Toby. He knows something is going on. They're not defending this tier 2 tower on the
პრომო თამაშები არ
He
ვიცი.
was very patient. Watson waiting for a long time until they showed up couple of heroes.
პრომო თამაშე გოგოები მე არ ვიცი. ვინ არის? ერთიც კი არ
That's going to be
ვიცი.
next on the menu for them.
Yep.
ყავს
Second course of Roche.
ანუ როგორ ვიცი, იცი? შეიძლება არსებობს რა. როგორც ფეხბურთი არის, ქალები საეგრე იქნება რა.
Satanic next, and he's now being beaten by Watson, and now
ზოგი რო
he was 2000 gold ahead.
შეიძლება ბიჭზე კარგად თამაშობდეს, მაგრამ კაცებთან ერთად რო ვერ ითამაშებენ, აი ექნება.
Has that Scotty great against
მე არ მინახავს.
Slowing heroes down, of course, great stat. I'm not sure why it got buffed because
Cyber Sport-ში ზოგადად ფერატყანიანები აი შავები ძალიან იშვიათია. ეხა იმებს არ ვთვლი ფილიპინელებს და მალაიზიელებს და რაღაცეებს, ეგენიც მუქები არიან. Counter-ს ყავდა ერთი, როგორც ვახსოვს, სპაუნა რო იყო.
Couple of spit out, that's in a Roche, but not there just yet. 10 seconds away.
They have multiple ways of scouting things out. If Entity is doing it, Wolves, Treant,
You think they're gonna go for it again?
They should try. I feel like if they don't contest Roche, they just straight up lose the game. This is Shard we're talking about, potentially on Dead Prophet. Even a Monkey King, I don't mind. Like, you don't want to buy this Shard, but it does allow you to close the gap on your Boundless. You also have level 20 talent with -7 seconds. Wolf is inside the pit.
აუ მაგრამ ეძინება, არ უნდა მეჭამა რა. მენა ეხა ერთადერთი რაც მინდა რომ აი ეს წამოვწვე და დავიწე.
Trying to bait a little bit. Not showing to the Wolf and will kill the courier. Well, that's going to be unfortunate. There goes the Hyperstone.
Still doesn't have enough money for AC. Yeah, they should force it. Exo, Stormstormer will pop it. Let's see how they approach it. They need some big Echo Slam.
Gobble up, spit out. That's on a Stormstormer, but they're going to need more. They've only got about 12 seconds remaining on this Roche. They'll go to the kisses, and now they'll start to evacuate the pit.
ჩვენ კი გაპატიებდიო, მაგრამ ღმერთი თუ გაპატიებს.
So they'll get the kill to the Rubik, he'll buy back. And
Nande will steal it this time.
Nande, yeah, this is the second time.
აიღო ბიჭო ნამდე?
They have no lockdown.
გადავიდა, აიღო და წავიდა, ვსიო?
And now Skylark's going to be caught. Glimpse tossed all over, and he's going to be eventually put into a static storm and a grave. They dug it just for him.
And now Fishman's tipping Nande. Nande casually walked in with Silver Edge.
Yeah, they all bailed from the pit except for Watson, right?
Yeah, because that Prophet blinked in, tried to cause chaos in the backlines with Shiva's guard and Exo still running. I'm a little surprised that there was no boundless strike to stop it, because they do have Sentry Ward. And not just that, he didn't steal Aegis, he also stole the Shard.
What?
I hope second time.
I hope Entity, they better not have any safes around, because they're free, they're open. They can't lock anything out at all. I mean, that was everybody around, and well, he just goes the way of Manaspa again. Desire, he'll walk the line of the fissure. Well, Johnny Cash action as he TPs out. 12K net worth lead for Entity, but they don't have an Aegis to work with.
Entity should feel pretty mad right now.
Yeah.
They're like, this is the time we were supposed to push high ground.
Now
it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Andy's going to take the top of the net worth again. Are they going to wait for next Roche? I feel like if you go 0 for 3...
For what?
აუ დისტრაპტორით მომიდა თამაში. აი ხა ამ ხელის მერე დისტრაპტორი უნდა დავფიქო, ფეხებზე მკიდია. ძალიან მაგარია დისტრაპტორი რა.
3 times in a row.
Yeah. Not even stolen, by the way. Killed and picked up. Both times. That's insane.
Next set of items are coming out. Abyssal Blade on Monkey, so that's their way of stopping people casually walking inside Roche Pit while they are underneath the vision. Also, Dead Prophet getting closer to Hex. Raid Pack finished on Darkseer that wants to stop some right-click damage from Nature's Prophet and Lycan. Even Snapfire getting levels. Still far away.
41 wards placed by Spartan. That's a lot of vision. Oh. Nande gets out. It's right there. But he didn't know. That double damage, he would have been insta-dead.
Definitely. And we've seen this time and time again. Kataomi, he feels that they need another carry. Starts queuing up some big items.
Does he have the wherewithal to get it? Oh, vacuum back, BKB, wall down.
არ ვიცნობ ეგეც არავის. გაბაშა.
Get the Aegis out of his hands. And now he's not got a BKB to survive with, so he's going to get hit with that boundless strike and die to Watson.
ბექა გაბოზავა.
Dies to statues.
კაპიტანი ტახმაგიდოს გათესლებული ვერსია.
With Watson nearby, not a valid strategy.
It is time to go. Stormstormer not there, but they can take the outpost. They already have it, so they could...
Finding everybody. Oh.
They could use the EXO and try to go for this tier 3 tower.
აწერია streams დაბლა ზურა.
Buyback available.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to really use that, but if he's forced to, it's going to be tough. He's kind of the one really getting a lot of farm for this team. Get vacuum, Ion Shell, some gold there for Toby. Wraith Pack, Guardian Greaves, Pipe and Blink, and 2,000 gold saved up.
Every member of Entity does have a Quelling Blade. Watson has an upgraded Quelling Blade, of course.
also used. Tier 2 tower in trouble.
Battle Fury არის დააპგრეიდებული Killing Blade. არ დავფიქრებულო.
They'll move to the high ground. Still 20 seconds without this Nature's Prophet. We'll see how they defend this tower. Do have some range with the gobble up, the spit out. Can they get anything going? They've got a fissure from a distance, totem with the shard. So Watson standing near, but they're still going to get the tier 3 up the top lane. And nothing really stopping them from doing so either. Like they've just gotten this for free. Link forward, fissure landing out of Toby. Now they've got Kathomi to toss back. Gleipnir here from Nande. He just respawned. Wraith pack down.
Okay.
And a gobble up, a spit out. Jumps it away. And Toby will surge. He'll stay on top of Spartan. Vacuums him back, but gets hit by that fissure. They've got the totem. They'll have the totem.
წავიდა რა როგორი გმირი წყავს ეგეთ სიტუაცია. აუ რა კაი რეაქცია იყო. აუ რა კაი რეაქცია ქონდა BKB-ზე იმას ნანდეს.
They don't even get a kill on that one, and now Desires really being a thorn in the side of Watson with the fissure and the totems.
Entity needs to fall back. They don't have Wukongs, they don't have BKB, nor Exorcism, so need to wait for another minute to be able to take the fight.
ეკო არ ყოფილა, ბიჭო, რატო ეძინებათ, არ ვიცი.
Upgrade available with that level 20 talent, Crystallis as well. So now things are going to start to get
ვერ გეტყვი რა.
in terms of team fighting, and also big item picked up by Nande. Hex, so he can initiate from Silver Edge.
ჩემი მოსაზრებით კუჭი იწყებს მოქმედებას ძალიან ისე დატვირთვით და სხვა ორგანოები დუმდება რა. და ალბათ მაგიტო ხუიოზნაირ.
But the creeps will spot him. Can he get him now? Fissure from a distance? No.
ჯერ ჭამა არა, ჯერ ჭამა არა.
Landed it, Desires there, and they'll get the kill.
აზრი არა აქვს, ჯერ თუ შეჭამდა მერე.
Wishful thinking.
მაშინ იმას არ უნდა აჭამო და წამოწვე.
And he's the one who's also getting these last hits. He killed Toby for 400 gold, killed Katomi for 400 gold as well. So items will start to pile up on his side.
Penta edge sword. See if Watson keeps that. He might shift between the two. Wouldn't be surprised.
გილოცავ ზურა. ძალიან ბედნიერები ვართ სულ ყველა მართლა.
Does he swap?
I think he's gonna
ძალიან კაი.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like he's just swapping in and out. Use it, smoke, swap in the Penta edge sword. Seems about right. Trickster cloak picked up too for the side of Manaspa. And
ამან დაალივერა. უნდა წამოწვე რა, აქვე გაისბოდი
moxie. Another layer of invisibility. He kind of acts as a front line. Skylar going into BKB next. I like the item pickup. He did go for AC and also drum. Try to
they think smart.
Give Nature's Prophet like more damage in a team fight. Definitely needs a BKB. One glimpse, one tiny combo, he's dead. One vacuum, he doesn't feel too comfortable.
No, not at all. Whew, so Satanic Divine for now they queued up. I'm excited.
Double Divine queued up. Vish also has one.
Did I just use the wishful thinking joke? I did.
You did. Yeah, use it again.
That divide is wishful thinking. Daedalus Divine. It's a lot of gold away, truthfully.
I was silent on purpose to make it even more cringe. It's fine. Smoke.
Let me die.
It's rush.
He does have that ninja gear, but Timeless Relic now found by Watson. You would definitely want to have that on Earthshaker as well.
წინასწარ გილოცავ ზურა.
Both teams clumped up together. Let's see who's the team willing to go. Skylar, he feels like he's kind of just by himself. I guess he does.
თედოს გამომარჯოს. პრივეტ თედო.
But he's died a couple times where he's just been a little bit too far out. So, how much time, if you're Entity, do you really want to give this side of Manaspa? Because they are farming up and
you need to start taking fights. Yeah. Double Divine, Satanic, it's a long way until they get all these items. Sure, Nature's Prophet can send his hand of Midas.
Skylark's naჭამია. მაგანაც შაურმა დააყუბა. Wow! მიდი ბიჭო. უბერეთ, guys.
Already dead. So much gold for Watson off that. They got the kill on a
Bicho,
smart
არა
take
ვიბრძვი,
out
ვიბრძვი.
Desire. So even with
მაინც
the payload from
გაწყდნენ
Vanessa, they
თო.
just do not have the damage. The Wukongs from Watson was from the high ground and came on over with that level 25 extra ring.
It's
It was
massive.
so easy to
It's huge. That ring. It's very difficult to enter a fight, especially when you have vacuum, you have Abyssal Blade to keep them inside. Scotty's slow as well, and like if you have already Exorcism running plus Wukong's command, you need to fall back. Nande, no buyback on him. This might be the game. 55 seconds. No Mortimer's Kisses, nothing to stop. Might try to go for some kind of a split push. But they could check, and this could be 3 sets of barracks. This might be
Buyback-ი არ აქვს იმას, Nandes.
whether Nande has buyback or not.
არა
Next
აქვს.
upgrade for the Disruptor. They will take both mid and top. Start to shift towards bottom. But Avalanche, BKB, pop by Wish. They might have the damage, and they do. It only goes in a little bit too far. Under the tier 4 towers, not advised.
აი physical damage-ზე
They wanted to
წავიდა
get the bottom
snap-ი.
barracks, but someone also needed to TP back and kill this split push that Skylark was doing. Roshan gonna respawn in 40 seconds. Tiny will be up, but he also bought a big item. Wind Waker, so does allow him to save himself, save his own teammates out of trouble, especially against Earthshaker. Great item to split up the combo.
Manaspa is setting up near his Roche.
ყავა რო გავიკეთო, პროსტო არ დამეძინება და ენერგიას არ მოვცემს. ენერგეტიკული უნდა
But they're the
დავუყო.
ones who start Roche this time.
მაგრამ ეგ ენერგეტიკული.
And then Entity take it. Yeah, I mean the way
Divine-ზე
they should
მიდის.
just let Entity do most of the work.
Divine მაგრა იმუშავებს, რო იცოდეთ, guys.
Divine Rapier, Divine Rapier, Divine Rapier, and a Divine Rapier. Queued up for Wish. Quadra Rapier. That's going to be a lot of damage. But will he get the goal?
Level 25 on NP, so he can be anywhere. Entity doesn't know when Roshan is going to respawn. Checking if they're inside the pit. Fishman did put Observer Ward and Sentry on high ground.
Oh, Fissure.
დედა რა უქნეს. არა, GG-ა. всё, GG დაიწერება ეხლა.
Damage coming out from Watson and Fishman. They are wiped off the face of the map. Skylark trying to run with BKB and the shape.
TP-აუთი რატო არქნა ეგრევე?
Not working just yet, but we'll stick with the vision. They've got the glimpse. They'll have the normal punch, and they'll get the kill. Watson with a double kill. He's godlike. Nande just gets back into
შუქი რო ჩაქრეს თია ის დროს.
Probably didn't expect.
ბიჭო, სავარაუდოდ რავი, რემატჩი იქნება.
They do have outposts, so with that buyback comes into a fight. This means that also they can't touch Watson.
მაგრამ თია ის დროს გენერატორები ექნება, დაზღვეულები იქნებიან მაგის გამო.
He's going to be the one picking up Refresher and Aegis. Is there anyone who can steal it? Desire is looking for it. Never mind.
I was hoping 3 for 3. Honestly, I was shocked there was nobody really close enough to go for it.
Someone would get kicked from the team if it happened 3 times.
Avalanche, but they're going to miss. They'll go with the toss up into the air, but it's not going to get the Desire locked in that they need. Stormstormer going in with the BKB, has the silence, but not going to be able to get the kill with the gobble up, spit out save. Buyback was forced though. Nande comes back into the game. Well, they've now got this data list, so they're going to try and defend this bottom set of racks in tier 3. But the way they go about it is going to have to be precise. They've got Skylark up in 5 seconds.
Watson.
Exo still going. There's the Nervous Kisses. It's on a Watson. Going to slam down some damage. They've got the Fissure as well as the Totem. But still, it's just not enough. It gets him low, but that doesn't matter. They need to get these kills. Skylark again goes into the shapeshift, but it's so far away from Entity, it's not really.
არა, MK არ არის აბუსტავ.
Toby blinks in, they've got themselves a wall down.
Unless they can save him.
The telekinesis save as well as the cookie. Here's the glimpse back, but the BKB is forced on Nande. Fishman going in, gets the static storm placed onto Wish. Wish trying to wish for something like survival.
დაიბექცე მოკვდავში.
Dead for 110 seconds. Skylark's no longer with the BKB. They'll get the balance strike. They've got the normal punch. It's going to be on a Spartan. They'll drop down the Echo Slam. They'll get the kill on a Toby, but they'll buy back on him immediately. The Wind Waker to get some distance between him and Nande. Curse of the Old Growth comes out from Nande, and they've got Watson up into the trees, waiting for somebody to come out. Specifically, maybe Nande. They go, Spartan, Avalanche on him, tossed up into the air. They get a kill here onto the Rubik, who's going to buy back. Watson goes in, but now he's got to be careful. Can they get the telekinesis to throw him in? No, they can't. But Watson taking some damage from him. It's just not enough.
I think
Three heroes don't
it
have
might be
buyback.
time to call it. They have nothing left in the
rough.
tank. Stormstormer
Yeah.
will finish him off.
Watson beyond godlike. They call GG, and that's going to be a 2-0 here for the side of Entity over Manaspa. They make it look easy in game number 1. A little bit of a slip up in 2, but they still take the series with ease.
მოიცა Diablo 4 გამოვიდა ბიჭო?
Yeah.
ხო?
Oh, the last one gives Paragon points as well.
That's for the harder difficulty. You can see this.
არ მინდა რა მაგ იმაზე საუბარი დედასფიცაა.
I don't think we'll be able to. I think we'll have to do whatever challenges on that difficulty in this zone. This just looks like extra completables.
Yeah, and that
Where
gives
go catch
skill point straight off the bat as well.
Oh, did it?
შეკხო არა აქვთ რახი
Same in
ბიჭო.
the region reward.
Oh my god, I have 2 skill points.
190 ლარი ღირს, ესე ნორმალურები არიან?
I think the UI, I'm not happy with the UI at all. That's my only complaint so far. But I do agree with you, Justin, as well. With PoE exists because of the
Oh yeah, I mean, of course.
the entire genre, owes it.
ედი Go Disruptor-ით შევარდე, guys.
It'll be interesting to see how the Necromancer is going to be next weekend.
Probably broken as fuck.
I hope so.
Wait, they're doing another. Oh, it's open.
There's
next
two more.
weekend,
There's
right?
2 more classes, but I don't know if we get to play Druid next week. I might just be Necro.
That was gonna be my main, so I'm down.
Druid?
Looks like I'm re-rolling anyways. No, Necro.
God damn it, dude. Why do you always play the same shit I play?
ადი რა მობები მოკალი რა გვანახე რა იდი ნახო.
So like I.
Disconnected for inactivity. Okay, that's a good point.
ეს რანაირი DOTA არის? ეს Heroes of the
Is
Storm-ია.
there AFK kick?
To North, Heroes of the North. აი?
Digging my class, digging the field, digging the combat. Like it's all the story elements have been actually super cool so far. There's a lot of goodness here.
აუ რა ძვირი ღირს, მაგრატ ეხავს თო. ძალიან ძვირი ღირს. აი, Go Disruptor-ი. იმენა Disruptor-ით მინდა თამაში. Mobile Legends თამაშობენ ესენი ბიჭო?
Я с вами общаюсь, а Костя сосредоточенно играет. Так все нормально. Все, мега-убийство, отличная команда ведет. Ребята, а что мы делали до этого? То есть вы хотите сказать, что мы не играли в доту?
Бичо, солозе
То есть вы
შევდივარ.
хотите сказать, что мы в доту не играли?
ბიჭო, ამას რატო არა თამაშებს? ნახე როგორ უზის გვერდზე.
Все, скиллы прокачали нормально. Ребята, Костя рисуем все нормально. Потом, если Костя не разрешит сегодня, я тоже поиграю. Потому что в прошлый раз Костя в соло играл, а я не играл. Ребята, добавки не самое главное, то, что вам надо. Самое главное, это просто тренировочный процесс и питание. Но добавки это просто дополнение. Там лицо сосредоточено, что вы это?
Иди к черту. აუ, რა მაუნთი მყავს თან დისტრაპტორზე, ტო. სოლოზე ვიგებ ამ ხელს, guys. ჩემი გჯერათ? აუ, DK-ო. DK-ო პირველს გაგარტყავს და მე რუბიკი მეორეს, რა დემიჯი უნდა გააკეთო. Window tam build. Window. არა ის ძალიან მოსაწყენი.
Rampant.
Сейчас поиграем.
Come now. According to the forecast, this one is in the bag. Rolling thunder. Faster. Striker runs. 30 seconds to battle. Advance. Fleet of foot.
Stream-ზე რა ვერ მივხვდი რაზე მეუნები რა. ვერ მივხვდი ნიკა. ეხლა ამ წამს თუ როდის
That way. Fleet of foot.
Видимо, сейчас.
иди нахуй, да.
Что делать с моим сефом, я добавил?
Плакать, бро, плакать. Не бей тогда.
From upland Druid I ride. That way. Limbs. Faster.
Ну, видимо, сейчас так доту играют.
Go. Advance. Rolling foot. I'm under attack. Striker runs. Can't let you have that. Yes. Come now. Storming in. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. Stand aside. Attack.
Ну, видимо, сейчас так доту играют.
Faster.
თავი გამიზნიქეს. I'm a happy dreamer.
Yes. That way. Come now.
Couriers ვერ ვაბრუნებ.
Advance.
Risk this ultimate price.
Come now. End in. That way. Rolling thunder. Striker runs. Fleet of foot. Go. Rampant. I'm having a field day.
გეხვეწები მომეხმარე ადამიანია ხა ჩემის გადაფხრեցელო.
That way. Rolling thunder.
Ну, видимо, сейчас так доту играют.
Faster.
Привет, чанки. Кая, ორი კრიპი მოვიპარე.
Method to my madness. Your burden lifted. Yes. This levels the field. Beware the clouds. Advance. Fleet of foot.
Сейчас поиграем.
Rampant. Striker runs. Advance.
სანამ რო გადმოვა რუბიკი ბაზაში უნდა გავუშვო. ეგ არის ჩემი მიზანი ახლა.
Fleet of foot. Striker runs.
აი ეგ წავას ატკავებ.
Faster. Yes, I'm under attack.
ვერ დავაბრუნე. ნაბოზარ.
Rampant.
Сейчас поиграем.
Rolling thunder. Go. Go. Yes. Rolling thunder.
Your attempt was effective.
Rampant. Faster. Oh. Fleet of foot. Thunder rubble. Barrier up. The puppet. Go.
Ну, видимо, сейчас так доту играют. My bad.
My vengeance shall be legend. From upland Druid I ride. That way. A gift from tempest the battle. Come now. Striker runs.
Is now active.
მას სიცოცხლე არ აკრდება ხო?
Attacks your top tower.
Advance. End in. Fleet of foot. Deja vu. Striker runs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Сейчас поиграем.
From upland brood I rise. Thunder rolls.
რა უნდა უკრას ისე როა.
Killing spree. Faster. Come now. Rolling fast. Yes.
რატო გატეხა? რო აიღო არ შეიძლებოდა? ეს რა რეგვენი ყოფილა?
Structures are fortified.
That way. That way. Come now.
Сейчас так дота играют.
Yes. Thunderclap. Faster.
He's mine.
Fleet of foot. My coil crackles to life. Advance.
I'm a happy dreamer. I believe in love. I'm a happy dreamer. I believe in love can change the world. Oh yeah.
I'm under attack. My coil runs down.
შენ მაინც არ მოხსენდი ის შადოვა. ანტიმეიჯი ყველა რანგში წაგება. ვაფშე ყველა რანგში. მე მაგმირთან ერთად თამაშს ვერ ვიგებ.
From upland brood I rise. End in. Rolling thunder. Back you go. Rampant. Beware the crowd. Fleet of foot. Advance. Barrier. That way.
Видимо, сейчас так дота играют.
Faster. Glimpse. Beware the crowds. From upland brood I rise. Not on my watch. Come now. Striker runs. Back you go. End in. Thunderclap. Advance. Faster. Deja vu. Thunder roll. thunder. That way. This levels the field. Fleet of foot.
მაგრამ ხო არ გაიჯვეს უკვე ამაყვა.
Come now. Back you go. Yes. Rampant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I was meant to have
Middle
this.
tower has fallen.
Faster. Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. That way. From upland Druid I... Come now. Advance.
Ну, видимо, сейчас как бы тогда.
Go.
Bottom tower.
Strike around. Go. This levels the field. Come now. That way. Deja vu. Rolling thunder. Beware the cloud. Strike around. Yes.
Tower faces
Rampant. Fleet of foot. Advance. I'm having a field day. Strider runs.
bottom tower is under attack.
Come now.
Fortified their structures against attack.
Fleet of foot. Back you go. I'm having a thunderclap. Rolling thunder.
Chase.
I grew craftier. That way. Go. Rampant.
Tower faces a terrible test.
Advance.
Blaze into a skirmish. Your middle tower can no longer be
That
saved.
way.
რუბიკმა გაგვიფუშა. იმით.
Strider runs.
You gotta try. Ooh, yeah.
Faster. From upland Druid I rise.
Look to your top tower.
Go. Rampant. Yes. Fleet of foot. Thunder rolls. Immediate result. From upland Druid I rise. Come now. Striker runs. Gold for my coin. That way. Come now. Rolling thunder.
The enemy attacks your bot.
Go. Fleet of foot. Faster. Death. From upland Druid I ride. Yes. From upland Druid I ride. Thunder rolls! Deja
აუ შეეძლო ასტრალი შეეძლო ქონდა მაგისტრო
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Rampant. Fleet of foot. Silica.
ну антимейджи моиджана
Где вард еще раз покажи, пожалуйста, а то не посмотрел.
Striker runs. Go. That way. Rolling thunder. Yes. Come now. That way. High pressure system. Go. Come now. Faster. Fleet of foot.
Be destroyed, but his fate will always be
Rolling thunder. Advance. Striker runs. Yes. Rampant. Yes.
He's mine.
Advance. Go.
Если оно не будет, он ТП сделал у них.
Striker runs. That way. Thunderclap. Rolling thunder. Rampant.
Put the center here.
Fleet of foot.
Можно набить моб, а Игорь свой на него.
Come now. Rampant. Come now. Fleet of foot. Thunderclap. Go. That way. Barrier up. Rolling thunder. Striker on. Faster. From upland crude I ride. Advance.
კამერა გაწჩული მაგ.
Yes.
რა ვიშამ ვერ ითამაშა, რა ვერ იყო ფორმაში როგორც ჩანს. ჩემი აზრი ეგეთი.
Rolling thunder. This volcanic storm. Live. Thunder rolls. Striker on. Advance. This thunderclap. Come now. Yes. I go. Barrier up. Live. Under the weather. What weathercraft is this? That way.
აი პირველი ანტიმეჩ ჩასწორებს. აი თან თამაში არის მენაკა.
That way. Fleet of foot.
ერთი სული მაქვს ქერიზე როდის დაფიქავენ ხოლმე ამ ტიმეიტს, რომ ვისი ამოვნო მაგ გმირთან ერთად.
Rolling thunder.
აი მგონი უნდა წავიდე დავიძინო guys. კი, წავალ რასს ვითამაშებ, ჩემთვის ჩუმად. არავის არ გეტყვით როგორ თამაშობ რასტს. ჩავრთავ. გამოვიწირებ კარგად, კაროჩე დღეს და ხვალ დაგიბრუნდებით. ეგეთი ამბავი გადაწყდა. ყველაფერი გააფუჭა შაურმა. მოკლედ წავედი guys, ძილინებისად კარგად ბრძანდებოდეთ.